Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome back, Warzone Verdansk. So we had the Black Ops 7 reveal trailer the other day. And not only did it look like it was straight out of the Black Ops 3 timeline. I mean, I know it's 2035. They said the date. They showed a lot of like mechs and stuff. And we all kind of associate that timeline with like wall running. So we kind of have always thought, well, now thought that the new Black Ops 7 that comes out this year might integrate some type of wall running back into the Omni movement world. And I don't think anyone's, I'm not against wall running, okay? I'm not. In fact, I'm actually the one person you're probably surprised to hear is adamantly for it. The double bursting is a whole nother thing. Look, wall running and double bursting makes life easier for mouse and keyboard players, in my opinion. And generally speaking, is a nerf to controller. So even if you're a controller player and you do a lot of wall running, it's just harder. It's harder for controller players to maintain like a sight line that will allow their aim assist to lock on to a target in front of them and above them. Like if they're holding an angle, right, and then someone just comes in from above, there's going to be a delay before they can, reacquire that target. And so in Black Ops 3, there was a pretty big emphasis on playing aggressive, because people that stayed still will get caught in that exact scenario where they just couldn't react fast enough, and you're coming in like an angel of death from above, and you're able to just get right onto them a lot faster. So it basically, the wall running basically promoted aggressive gameplay. And if you were aggressive, you were playing like the more meta style. And if you sat behind a box in ADS, a freaking angle for 100 years, like camped basically, you were less effective and you were dying a lot more. So while I love that idea as promoting aggressive gameplay, I don't think the casual players do. I don't think the casual players love when aggressive gameplay is the meta, but we'll see. But the title is not really about that, is it? It's about Blackout coming back. This is a screenshot. Can I blow this up? This is a screen. Really? Oh, this is the screenshot, chat. All right, let's deal with it. This is a screenshot from the trailer. And the reason why one could extrapolate that Blackout might be coming back and they scrapping Verdansk. One, everyone's mad at Verdansk. Two, wingsuits. The only other game to have a wingsuit, the only other BR for Call of Duty to have a wingsuit was Blackout. No iteration of Warzone had a wingsuit ever. So keep that in mind. It's really just like an interesting angle to look at here. Certainly doesn't mean that it's happening, but I just think it's interesting that the only other time we've ever had a wingsuit is in Blackout. Never once in Warzone, ever. So we'll kind of see. I mean, we've talked about this in the past where we felt like it might actually be time to scrap Warzone and go a slightly different direction. I mean, they did it once before. Blackout came out, right? They had this direction for their Battle Royale, and then they scrapped it, and they went in the direction of Warzone. So, they're not like, they have a somewhat of a precedence a long time ago of doing that. So I guess they're not afraid, but I think they probably would be afraid now. Everyone's going to probably lose all their freaking skins, dude. Everyone's going to be mad. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, Blackout traditionally was like way more closer to an actual Battle Royale than Warzone has ever been. However, Warzone's interpretation of the Battle Royale genre was very Call of Duty like. So it was like a really, Warzone's a very good representation of a blend between Call of Duty, things synonymous with Call of Duty, like kill streaks and loadouts and like, snappy aim and all this stuff. Is is represented pretty damn well in the Battle Royale space. Like, if you combine the two, Call of Duty and Warzone, or Call of Duty and Battle Royale, Warzone is kind of what you might expect. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, obviously, but there's something there. And it would be interesting to me if they brought wingsuits back, but they kept it in Warzone. I mean, they surely could, obviously. It literally is just a landing device after all, but I thought that was interesting. I thought that was interesting, and a lot of people on the internet think it's interesting too, but I think it's probably highly unlikely that they scrap Warzone. But I think having played it for this long, it almost feels like they need to do something. I don't know, dude. This game's cooked sometimes, you know? But a lot of it's like, it's not even so. Okay, the game itself is not great. Like, fine. God, why do I even play ranked, dude? Every single time I gotta freaking make a change to my class. I'm too lazy. Let's just run duos. I was gonna play ranked, but actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll make some separate classes. I should have done that. Whoops. Now I have to re-queue for 1,000 years. Let's see. We're gonna do duplicate. And I'm gonna change. I'm gonna remove this. I will make. Can you move them? You can't move them around, can you? That's great. Okay, maybe I'll do this one. What's the problem here? No tracker. No tracker. Sprinter or quick fix? Probably quick fix, right? All right. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do it. We'll just have those two. FFAR, Andy. FFAR. I don't know. I'd be interested to hear you guys' thoughts on, like, if you, like, what were your thoughts on Blackout? 'Cause I actually really liked it. It was a lot slower though. The thing is, Warzone created this like belief that in order to like have fun, you needed to get like a insane amount of kills, and Blackout was never like that. At least not that I remember. That's not how I remember it. I remember in the Blackout days, there was only one thing that people cared about, and that was winning. Right? Now players, they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna W key every single thing, drop 30 kills, die in 12th place, and reset. Over and over again. And they do not care about, they don't care about winning. No one cares. I think it's interesting. Alright? The vibe has changed. The same with like PUBG, dude. Even back in the day in PUBG times. I feel like the vibe was all about winning. But now, I blame TikTok, guys. Gotta be TikTok's fault, right? Surely. What day is it? Tuesday, chat? When's the normal Call of Duty update happening? Is it Wednesdays or Thursdays that the regular Call of Duty playlist update happens? My question is are we gonna get freaking solos back today or what, dude? Ray Bush, you said in the intro, by the way, that you weren't getting notifications that the stream was going live anymore. A lot of people are saying that, and not just on this channel, but on my other channel as well. So I highly encourage you to join the Discord if you want to. The Discord will always have a go live every time. Actually, except for this time. Hold on, I gotta do it. Oh, I got in. But yeah. Make sure you join the Discord for the go lives. YouTube is just completely inconsistent with letting you know when someone that you're subscribed to that you have the notification on goes live. Feels bad. Feels bad. It's honestly been an issue forever. I don't know why they do that, but it's an accident or what? We had someone telling me last night in the DMZ channel that they haven't gotten an alert in the last 3 days for the DMZ channel, and I was like, great. Super. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. Alright, we're up. Drew, thank you very much for the raid, bro. What up, man? Thank you, dude. Warm-up game win.
Use this time for some target practice.
I get carried away, guys. We don't win games on this channel, alright? We're here strictly take L's. Oh, wait, I am in ranked. Wait, am I in ranked right now? I am in ranked. Oh, great. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, wait, this guy's got 420 in his name. We have to win. I'm pretty sure anyone that puts 420 in their name is actually a cheater, so we're good. Could be a lock, guys. Could be a lock. How do I keep playing this trash? I like to wake up in the morning and realize that there's literally nothing else to play. So that's why we land here. But also, at the same time, realize that it's only 142 days until Arc Raiders comes out. But who's counting? What do I think of the Black Ops 7 trailer? I was surprised it was so far in the future.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Yo, thank you so much, Drew. Appreciate you, man. It's huge, bro. Juice inbound. Let's get some juice in the chat for Drew. Thanks, man. Oh, I should go live on Twitch too, huh? You guys didn't really watch on Twitch yesterday. What happened? You guys sad?
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Do this after. Check good now. No, I don't want to do this to my teammates. I'll do it after this game, guys, out of respect for my teammates. When did Black Ops 6 come out? Last year. What are we doing pinging 75 different spots, you freaking idiots? Jesus, man. Oh my god, bro. Oh god, dude. You're the worst IGL in the history of the game, bro. You literally just pinged 7 different things and went back and forth between all of them the entire freaking time. Where's our other teammate? We're all gonna die.
Bounty targets are up.
Teammates of the day. The Fang OP, guys. Yeah, guys, join the Discord on the real. Hey, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Go to the day, bro. The go to the day. Thank you, dude.
We got enemy movement here.
Enemy movement, guys. Smoke grenade. I like the C9 over the PP. There's Papa UAV.
We got enemy movement in the ring. Some cash here. Forget it.
Guys
Hostile
everywhere.
UAV in the area.
If that's one of them, we're dead, so we gotta move back. The lost. Oh wait, now these guys are showing up to the. Damn, I should have had a double kill there instead. Of missed like 3 bullets and now.
No, careful there. Moving here.
There's a whole other team. Oh!
Ammo's running low.
Guys, ammo's running low. Oh, ammo for this.
Entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Sorry. Gotta go.
Squad's in the safe
Don't be
zone.
stupid!
Gas is moving.
He's full sending.
Moving.
Whole nother team coming. Wait, who is this guy? Baby Miko. Are you the greatest player in the world, little baby? Time to go up, back up. Papino has stuff, dude. You get Lodi too while we're at it.
KIA. Well done.
There's my contribution. It's 1,000. Deal with it. Don't worry about. He died in the gulag. We bought Lodi. Love this guy. I actually. It was bad timing for the bro.
Your squad mate is barely up.
The timing was bad. It's unlucky. Oh, we gotta go get him back. What? Auto mantle? No. I just want to climb. I don't want auto mantle. Well.
Requesting buyback, ready to redeploy.
We can't buy you back, dude. We have no money, bro. 0. Not 0, but not enough, dude. Wait, do we have enough? No, I have $0. Why ranked? Why not? We should just have like a nightbot, an automated nightbot response. Anytime someone like puts the word "why" as the first word, it literally just says "why not." I like this. Do that.
Got some cash here.
There's a shot at a trophy system. Worry about.
We got enemy movement. Pushing here.
Yeah, let's do it. Car, guys. Oh!
Switching mags. Moving.
How did that guy get out of there? How did he get out of there? Hell? Wait, did he get a revive? There was like 17 smokes that went off there. I don't know what happened, but. I kind of sold there. I really need to get all 3 of those kills. Instead, I only got 2.
Changing mag.
everyone talks. My proximity chat's been broken for like since Warzone launched, like since Verdansk launched, and I don't know why. So I don't even really try anymore. But maybe it's working now. It might have been working yesterday for the first time.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound. Mark the new safe zone.
Guys, don't forget I got a fresh cup of coffee right next to me. We can't let this thing get cold. Be a disaster. Did he actually? Do we end up looting this guy or no? Get my revive, bruh. Purchased. Bitching.
Marking contract.
Okay, what do you think we're doing here now? Okay. Oh wow, there's a guy there.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Open in.
Bro, when did all three of these guys show up?
Cancel that. Cancel that.
Are two of them ghosted, chat? President, push me. Oh, I see them.
Enemy activity.
Bad shot.
Loading.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, nice job, dude. Blind streamer? What do you mean? Oh, god dang, I should have had a Craig.
Activity in this area. Changing back.
Gonna let my teammates come up. We just started. We're bronze. Guess we're going this way. Oh, good. Wow, the moment I left was the moment he came back up. That's crazy, dude. Literally the moment I left is the moment he appeared. They just revived. They must have got a third party, the team that we were shooting at.
Switching mags.
down to you now. Step up. Your squad mates on the fire. They're RTB at this time.
3 LCV here.
Enemy UAV is online.
Gotta keep moving.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
No way I'd live if I grab this without a vehicle, right?
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
What?
Reloading.
That foot's... I don't understand.
Inbound.
So that wasn't the guy I was hearing originally? That's crazy, no? That's crazy, bro. The title's just the title? I mean, all you have to do is read. It's really not that hard. It ain't that hard.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Oh, we're dead. Yeah, literally every title gets addressed at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, go watch the beginning of the stream, guys.
Hostile UAV in the area.
They have an advance right there. So, I really want to shoot this frickin'... Oh. Oh, he's in a car? Oh, he's in a helo. Like, wow, he's so fast.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Uh-oh. Thunderstorm. Little Wyatt hates thunderstorms.
Loading.
Yeah, I was getting myself cornered there. Freaking true. How's that not?
Coming. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Wait, the thumbnail's not correct? Okay, now you're starting to make sense, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it would be incorrect. I can go double check though.
Got gas moving in.
My station here. Get me back in the fight.
YouTube's completely broken, by the way. We had people yesterday and today saying they weren't getting alerted that the stream was starting. Well, they weren't not getting alerts on the stream, so it wouldn't surprise me if YouTube's completely borked.
Marked, ready to redeploy.
Just took these guys on a trip around the entire world. Why are they just staring at that exact spot?
Hostile shooter.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Throwing smoke. Shot.
Wow, I lose that. Amazing.
You were 1 of 25 remaining.
I can't believe we lost that, especially since we got first strike. I did miss like 2 bullets though. Let me check the stream. You guys got me all worried now. Verdansk is done. No, everything looks correct, guys. I don't know what we're talking about in the chat. Lock in though. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and lock in, guys. Let me get this freaking Twitch stream going. Oh, excuse me. Rant. There it is. The dual stream is activated. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I probably should have just grabbed that crown and just said whatever at that point, but I guess we got better placement points, right? Chat, what are the chances Solos comes back on the next playlist update? Give me a percentage in the chat right now. Percentage chance Solos comes back. You know what I noticed, by the way? I don't know. I don't play Resurgence, but you can play solo Resurgence. Maybe that's our play. Right? What's up, Nefarious? Yeah, I don't know, man. 50%? I feel like that actually might be generous. They were adamant that they didn't want solos to be there in conjunction with solo casual. Where's Arc Raiders? It's only 142 days away, guys. It's really not that long. It's only less than half a year. Imagine it's August 25th and your son or your daughter, you're out at the mall and your son or daughter with you and they see something they're just so excited for. Oh my god. It's there on the shelf. Poppy, please. Can I has this? And you're like, Billy, why don't we go ahead and wait till Christmas? What? You want to wait till Christmas? Yeah. It's only 142 days away. It's not that long. August, chat. It's literally the same distance. It's even worse. I don't even know, bro. Same distance in time. All those people being like, October 30th, it's not that far. God! Yes, it is! It's far. I'm hurting. I need a hug. I need the warm embrace of Scrappy. Hug me, Scrappy. I'm not kidding, dude. I'm still pissed. I'm like actually depressed. I almost started drinking again yesterday. And then I was like, it would be even worse if I went back to drinking just because of some stupid video game company made a dumb decision. I'm not even kidding. I literally was right there yesterday. And then I was like, I'll probably be even more depressed if I let this freaking Arc Raiders make me start drinking again. Not that I'm necessarily an alcoholic. I'm more like an arcaholic. It'll make me even more upset. Yeah, true. Yo, Sunko, GH, FSU, Timo, and Ace, thanks guys for being over on the dual stream, man. I appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you guys are heading over there. !Twitch in the chat. I mean, I would think that a beta would make sense for them, not just to try and revitalize the excitement for the game, but just to test the servers. You know what I mean? But they need some they need to do some serious damage control. Cause like check out their Discord. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. This was their release.
You're headed to the war zone.
This was like them. This was posted right as the Game Fest announced the October 30th release date. There's 5,800 fires, which is great. There's 2,800 skulls, 5,600 thumbs downs, and 4,200 clowns. Now, granted, the clown, the skull, and the thumbs down could all be the same people. But basically, my point is that, like, the community is, like, 50-50 pissed about this, right? And they released the apology letter that they completely screwed this thing up. Now, yes, the ratio is a lot better, but everyone's still mad. The apology is not enough for them. There's still, like, 33% or more of the community is pissed about what they did. Oh yeah, I forgot about the poop emoji. Where is it? Wait, there is no poop emoji. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, 2,500 poops. Look, I'm just saying, people are still pissed. Even after your apology, which was, we appreciate the apology because, you know, it means something. But you're gonna need to do something, and maybe that something is them releasing a beta of some kind between now and then. I'm gonna try to split APR. I don't think so. I didn't really see a reason to, but
Go get after it. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
it's fun. Are you sure? Because it didn't look fun. I liked the split game single, arena style though. For sure. I just thought I honestly, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just losing it. Maybe I'm misremembering Splitgate 1, but I feel like Splitgate 2 looks worse than Splitgate 1. Oh no, I missed the jump. What? Oh, wait, I got shot by two guys there. Wait, but the other guy's not even on the screen at all, and I took 104 damage from them.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Interesting. Wait, how did that happen? The guy's not on the screen at all ever, and I took 100 damage from them. Oh no, mouse and keyboard diff. That. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded. That was stupid, actually. Leave without a penalty if not. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. That was actually my bad. I kind of screwed that up. That guy was so terrible too. What a terrible player. I don't know how he almost didn't kill me. Oh, he's going for the knife kill. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my fan on. Oh. I think the best thing almost didn't kill me. The quadruple negative, guys. It makes sense if you think about it. Yo, stay wide. Thanks so much for the prime, man. I appreciate it. The guy that killed me was Crimson 1. Oh, that guy's the worst Crimson 1 player on the planet.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Doesn't Mr. Fix say he hates when people say games don't look fun when they haven't tried it? No, I've never said that. If you look at something and it doesn't look fun, of course you can think it doesn't look fun. But you can't say the game is bad if you've never played it. There's a clear and obvious difference. And like I said, it's just Blackout 2 just doesn't look as good as the original to me. I don't know why.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Yo, Dad, thanks for the prime, Dad. Appreciate you. What's up, Dino? There shouldn't be a Crimson and a Bronze lobby. There's just not enough players for this video game. It really is that simple, I think. At the very least, at this time slot.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Wait, my money didn't drop? What the frick? I 100% clicked on it. I don't know what's wrong with this video game.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
All targets eliminated. That was my British voice. It's not a very good one. I need to work on it, guys. I'm trying here, dude. I'm trying here. What? Oh my god, look right at this. I didn't even see it. LC10 or Craig, guys? Craig, right? I hit a tree. Did I buy the goat operator? I don't like that one. I know operator sucks. Be real. I can't stand the NBA jersey on it. I'm sorry. No, I'm not even against the NBA. I just think it looks stupid. The fact that you bottlenecked that outfit into a specific sport is just so stupid, dude. Hate it. Nah, dude, it looks terrible. I would never wear it. Okay, one. Literally every other time they've done like the animal head, it's been like kind of like a, I don't know how to describe it. Literally just revived right behind us. How did we let that happen?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Moving. Seeing Mook has on my last. Changing mags.
Nice. Surprised the guy he bought didn't stay in the air. General Smith in the house. What up, man? Good to see you. I should probably drop my money for these guys. Oh, they're already gone. Stay with the team, guys. 3 stack with the randoms with mama. Mommy! You see this idiot that like...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Changing mags. Still alive.
This idiot that like went to like a convention and mommy was there signing autographs, and the dude walks up with a birth certificate and was like, will you sign my birth certificate, or like sign this thing to become, not birth certificate, sign this thing to become my actual mommy?
Gas is inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Not trolling. Actually happened.
Moving here. Disregard that.
That happened, guys.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Oh, is there a vehicle? Okay. Wait, is there an angle to see the buy from here? That's actually crazy, no?
Enemy UAV is online.
There's gotta be in a vehicle. Maybe not. Perhaps not.
Parts in mine.
Oh, damn, that looked good too.
Loading.
I wish I could like go back and replay it. You know how insane it would be to like go back and do like an actual replay where you could see like do a bullet time travel like evaluation on every snipe that you've ever hit, like in a theater mode almost, and then you could understand like how you're missing that, because like I want to see how that bullet misses right there. That is so good. That shot was perfect, bruh. Perfect. Dude, I remember when they talked about the Black Ops 6 theater mode, dude. Dang, bro, I thought we were gonna get that for the Warzone integration as well. How sick would that be? It's just probably too much data that needs to be stored for that. They ain't trying to freaking. They're not trying to freaking. All the rain's coming. What's up, Gunner? Good to see you, man. The GOAT of Twitch, Gunner VA, by the way. Are we just playing like circle right now? I have 0 kills, guys. I'm literally sitting on a bagel right now. They need to quit making this game for old gen. I think, isn't it been stated that the following Call of Duty will not be supported on old gen?
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Why is this guy looking at my jock? Wait, he's got sticks and he's literally...
Load up now.
I actually love the restock thing and that it pings through the wall. I think that was clever.
Gas mask here.
That was a great idea, Dev. Whoever that was.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Oh, advanced UAV? I think we're dead here, right? Because we heard the initial UAV, which means that they're either at the buy on the left or on the right, which means they're staring directly at us probably at this moment.
UAV in the area.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, plus 45, guys! I'm goated! That's incredible!
Safe zone. Gas is closing in. We got enemy moving in the ring.
In the ring? Is that what she said? I was like, what is that thing saying? Should we get on top of this building here or something? I'm just gonna go up there.
Enemy UAV is online.
Changing mag.
Definitely gonna come up the zip.
Hostile. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
It was so predictable, Billy.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
So predictable, Billy. Oh my god. Yo, if we lose power, chat, it's GG, by the way. Okay, why is that second shot not hitting? There's serious thunder and rain outside right now, chat.
Movement here. Set in line. Changing mag.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Bro. Good job, good job.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You should be able to hit that by. Great job, Billy!
Requesting buyback.
I'm
Ready
proud
to
of you.
deploy.
Thanks, dude. I got a bad feeling we're about to lose power here, guys. Just letting you know. There's a real chance this stream about to
Gas is
freaking
closing in.
break.
Relocating safe zone.
How is that not a hit? I don't understand the type of this game anymore, bro. That's literally directly through his eyeballs. Wait, how are these shots missing though, for real? Oh, that's gonna hit. Interesting. What? That's right through him! Freaking Sunday, dude. I don't even crap. Oh, I'm dead.
Effective fire. Requesting recon flyover.
Dude, that was right through his down body too. Maybe I am desynced actually. Yeah, true. To say it, very real possibility. These guys could be ratted hard here with some mines or something. Oh, the guy coming right behind me. Do you think he saw me? Oh, they jumped. We gotta deal with this guy behind. I want my points. Give me an assist at the very least. Let's see him. This guy's already jumped. Honestly, yeah, the one shot that we got the hit on actually did look like a miss. But maybe I don't know what a hit and a miss are anymore, chat. Okay, that was a miss. Not a miss. We have to go hard left here, right? I should probably keep moving left. Probably guys in these bunkers here. Gotta be right. No, 2 cars, no players.
Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Switching mags.
Forget it.
I actually can't hear anything, bro. The Blackout rumors are interesting. Bro, I said it a while back that they should consider going back to Blackout to try and save this Call of Duty Battle Royale, but might need a third party this, I don't know.
You've made it to the top 10.
I actually cannot hit a snipe to save my life. It's actually sad and sad twice. It's sad 2 times. Okay, that guy's either cheating or the greatest player in the world, or he's on controller. One or the other.
Move to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Parts in line.
Let's see. Oh, this guy is the great. This guy's a pro player. So he is on controller and he's the greatest player in the world. I'm literally bronze, dude. I'm getting paired against top 25 pros. Rip.
Hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and
There's nothing we can do there, obviously. It's a combination of two of the 3 we said. The greatest player of all time and on controller. Double whammy. Yeah, we can't win that. 0% chance of survival there. Gunner with a 10 gifted. Let's go, bruh. He's all by himself, though. This game is dead. Not quite, but it's on its way. Look, it's not dead. If they're updating the game, dude, it's not actually dead. The only thing that makes your game dead, chat, is when they stop updating it. It's that simple. It's GG at that point.
Right.
Bronze versus cream. He literally is top 225 or 250. Yeah. I don't know. The game just wanted to screw me, I guess. Maybe it still looks at your stats. Or it could just be bad luck. Like maybe it looks at your global stats instead of your rank. So it's rank and SBMM together. Yikes. Just watching these guys fight in the open, I probably would have just... Oh. I would have got killed there because I would have jumped down and fired at that guy, and then the other two would have peeked a little hill and killed me instantly. I don't love this car placement. Why wouldn't you get it in the circle so that you don't have to move? Now you've wasted time here when you would have easily killed both those guys, right? Oh, he's just going full patience. I think he kind of screwed this up tactically, I'm not gonna lie. Aim assist broke in the smoke. It happens. Best of us. Pretty good for him here. He can still always go back and get the car. Why smoke yourself out and make yourself lose aim assist? I don't understand that right there. Because he hadn't taken any damage. He's gonna get in the car. Yeah. I think this is a really good play to re-grab the car and rotate here. The best chance he has to survive. He dead though.
You're in the last two, now finish it.
This guy's also crimson. Ah, yeah, this was literally like a super omega sweaty lobby for ranked there. Great job, guys. Great job. All right, I got some SR. Wait, what? 300? Wait, there's challenges for SR? I didn't even know that. Interessante. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee, guys, while we queuing, all right? Dude, why was I in that lobby? Is that just me that no one's queuing ranked right now? Is that the deal? Huh. Baby, come back. Yo, Pro, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, those guys are insane, dude. Last game. Good morning, Crawl. You think the player base is that bad right now? You must keep in mind, though, that it is 8 a.m. on a Tuesday. Playing ranked. You know what I mean? Like, there may not be that many people queuing. I honestly think part of the issue with this game is this right here. Oh, I can't go. Can I go back here? No, I don't want to leave the lobby. There's way too many game modes. Oh, I'm silver, chat. I'm the greatest. There's way too many freaking game modes to play. They've diluted the player base so much into 1,000 different freaking game modes. What do we have right now? We have duos and quads for BR. We have solo casual and trio casual. We have solo, duo, trio, quad, resurgence. We have ranked. We have plunder. What else do we have? Flash. That's right. That's just, and that means that you have to have games going for every single one of those game modes at all times. To me, that number should the playlist queue should be like cut in half. No cap. Like I mean, if it's me, bro, but no one wants to hear this, but like get rid of plunder, dude. It's so worthless. Get rid of plunder, get rid of clash. Get rid of casual, move the bots in the normal because you know it's gonna happen anyway, and call it a freaking day. So then you just have 8 modes: solo, duo, trio, quad, resurgence, solo, duo, trio, quad, standard BR. The end. Call it a day. Right? You know they're gonna be adding bots in the normal queue anyway. Just do it now. We all know what's happening. They're 100% going down the road of Fortnite and PUBG. Just do it. Flash and plunder casual. Casual players can just play regular when bots get added, and skill-based matchmaking is really strong. Right? Because half the enemies will be bots, and the other half will be players of your similar skill. Right? If they add bots into the normal mode, that means that if you're like a 0.5 KD player, Omega casual, right? You press play, the game tries to pair you with anyone, let's just say within the range of like 0.1 KD or 0.01 KD, all the way up to, you know, maybe 0.7, something a little bit higher than yourself. They find 75 people, 90 people in the first minute of matchmaking, and then it backfills the remaining 60 with bots, and it just presses play and you're in. It's not waiting forever to find real players and then pairing you with, like, you know, Omega sweats. It's like able to do a better job of matchmaking you with players of similar skill. So even if you're a casual player and you like Clash or Plunder, you can now play regular BR without having to worry about Omega sweats in your lobby. Just saying. Like, I think adding bots to the standard BR or normal BRs is inevitable, and ultimately it will probably end up being very good for casual players. Yo, bruh, thanks for the membership. Thank you, man. That's your problem, you're bad, and you get stuck with demons. Yeah, I mean, look what just happened last game. Although I am playing ranked, so you have to expect, like, a variety of ranked. Although it is kind of wild that someone in bronze can be paired against someone in the top 250 in the world, but at the very least, it was a ranked game mode, so it's like not, you know, end of the world. If that was like normals, surely that's a problem, right? If you're like a casual player and you're going up against someone that's top 250 in the world, that probably shouldn't be happening. Dude, plunders, look, I think plunder is almost surely more sweaty than normal BRs with its backfilling with bots with high SPMM. I would bet. Just shows how few people play the game on the daily. I don't think it's that low. Like, what's the concurrent on Steam right now? Let me see. Steam. Well, we're never gonna. It's not gonna be. We're not really gonna be able to tell, but we can get maybe some idea. There's 82. There's 40,000 concurrent right now on Steam. There's probably. I think you could, you know, at easily triple that number, if not quadruple it, by including the console players. So you're looking at maybe like, you know, 150 to 200,000 concurrent minimum, I would say. Granted, that's across everything, multiplayer, zombies, and so forth. Still though. There are no bots in Plunder. Oh. Oh. Biggest thing they need to do, if you block someone, don't allow them in your lobby. I know, dude, I can't believe they freaking not don't allow them. I'll give you the alert like they did in Warzone 1. Back in Warzone 1, if you block somebody, like let's say a cheater, if they were in your next game, like in the pre-game lobby, it would pop up with a box that said someone from your block list is in this game, and then you would back out and you would re-queue. This game does not have that anymore. For whatever reason, they stopped doing that with Warzone 2 and beyond. I don't know why. I don't know what the logic is. They probably just didn't want people endlessly backing out of games, making it harder to matchmake. I don't know. That's probably what the reasoning is, but... Yo, what's up, Vineth? That cool feature about YouTube, if you like don't like somebody in the chat, you can just block them. If you need a tutorial, talk to Cardinal Copium. Oh wait, he already blocked you. Never mind. Got him. On the real though. Pretty much done with whatever argument is going on right there. Cardinal Copium said he had successfully blocked 10,000 people the other day. Amazing. It's a hell of a number, dude. Can you block on... Oh, you can block on purple as well? Oh, jeez, bro. It's actually pretty crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, long loading time this morning. It's cooked, guys. It's dead, I swear. You know what game I queued up last night for the first time in a long time? The finals. I'm just worried that I'm gonna play the finals. It's gonna make me depressed even more that Ark's not here. But they do have a new season starting in like 2 days. Finals is sweaty, is that right? Marathon might release before Arc. Although I don't, dude, if I was Marathon and I saw what just went down with Arc, I probably would try and push up the release date. However, the negativity on Marathon was vastly superiorly bad compared to Arc. Like, yeah, Arc screwed up bad, but like Marathon screwed up way worse on so many levels. So like releasing that, like if they release right now, I would be playing that game. I'm not even trolling. However, most people aren't forgiving like me, and most people didn't play Marathon, so they don't realize that the game's actually fun. They just like ride the hate train, and they'll never play it even if the game is fun. Sri Lanka in the house. What up, man? What happened to Marathon? Well, Marathon was getting a lot of negative publicity because of the art style they selected. And on top of that, it turns out some of the assets that they used were actually stolen from a like a small designer on Twitter, and so they have to go and like remove all those assets that were stolen. So it's kind of like two major problems. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I think there's a very real chance that Marathon is gone, and they don't even release it because they don't want another Concord situation happening, and it's already there. So why subject yourself to it? You're willing to take a negative 300 million development cost to Concord. It might be time to take a negative 300 million or whatever it costs to develop Marathon. It might be time to rip that one as well. If they, either one of two things is probably going to happen with Marathon. Either A, they just cancel it and just that's it. They don't release it ever, and they're just like, we're moving on. No one liked it. GG. Or B, they sort of go back to the drawing board and at the very least rework the way the game looks.
Smiley face emoji.
Probably not. Apparently I can't hit an RPG to save my life. I literally missed the RPG. Although, to be fair, the car was turning in the RPG direction, and then at the last second just like randomly turned the other direction, so it was a little unlucky. Copyright infringement's not good. It's not a big deal. It's the fourth time Bungie's been caught doing that in the last like 2 years, so it honestly happens more than you think. It's just because it's Bungie, everyone's making it very serious, and it's serious. If it was some like indie dev dude that like accidentally yoinked some stuff, dude, or whatever, no one would care. I mean, yeah, they would take it out, they would switch it, but they would take it out of the game, fix the problem, but no one would actually care as much as they care now. Nexus, thank you for the 26 months, dude.
Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Yo, you too, man. Do guns have recoil when playing on controller? No. And not only do they not have recoil, but the moment you get your reticle anywhere near a player, and I mean the entire, like if you drew a circle around the entire thing, including the 4 lines, and you get that anywhere near a player, it just instantly locks onto the chest and you'll never miss a single bullet. As long as you have rotational aim assist activated, you're never missing. Feels good, man. What's up, Jake? Restart matchmaking. You think it's bugged? Maybe it's because I jumped to silver and now the game's confused. They were like, we thought this guy was a potato, now we're confused. He's so good. Put him in a top 250 lobby. Fix Slow's rotational aim assist. I mean, it is what it is, bro. You guys know that it wasn't a problem in Warzone 1, right? They buffed it after Warzone 1. Yeah, just strafe, Billy.
If an orphan takes a selfie, is that considered a family photo? LLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
That's actually messed up, dude. Damn, bro. Any orphans in the chat upset about this comment? Well, I have time to eat my breakfast, apparently. Wait. When is the reloaded? Wait, is there a reloaded happening soon? Oh no. 58 days? What? Why is it that long? Wait, what? Why is it 58 days to the end of the season? Isn't that long? Normally the seasons are less than two months, and this season's already been live for multiple weeks, right? We need a new game soon. That's the issue. There are no games. This is the primary issue. And just another reason why we don't understand what Arc Raiders was thinking. They would have dominated right now. And now they're just going to be a potential buy. In the holiday season versus a guaranteed buy right now. What was for breakfast? Avocado toast with a little egg on top. Very nice. Art look good enough for release? Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this a bunch, but I still think that this strategy is the best strategy. On the Summer Games Fest, you release Arc Raiders, the exact same tech test that we just played. It's around probably 100 hours worth of content for people. To do all the missions, to do all the upgrades, that kind of stuff. And then after that, it's just a sandbox. You can play it however you want. But you release the exact same version of the game that we played during the tech test at the Summer Game Fest. You ride the hype from that test and all the positive feedback. You shadow drop the game like we all thought they were going to, and they should have done. Then from that day forward, all the way to August 30th, they release content that, every 2 months or whatever. So like maybe in August there's an update that adds a new map, and then maybe October 30th there's the 5th map, and that's it. And they, more missions in each one of those, more stuff being added. So you're capitalizing on the moment where there's a huge amount of hype around your game and there's zero competition, and you're going to sell an insane amount of copies. And then you have 2 other milestone moments between now and October 30th that reinvigorate the excitement for your game. And once again, no competition. Like when you're adding more content to the game. And by October 30th, you end up in the same place you're going to be if you didn't launch the game in early access. But now everyone has a decision to make on whether they're going to buy your game on October 30th instead of they already own your game and they're good to go. Just a huge error in my opinion, but what do I know, chat? Yeah, I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying I'm not going to buy. I'm super excited for Arc Raiders. Obviously, I'm not planning on playing any other game at all for at least a year after that game comes out. So, I just think that there was a much better way of doing this, but it is what it is. What other game is coming out that will change my mind? There is no other games coming out. That's the whole point of the conversation. The problem is down in around October, you're competing against the new Call of Duty, you're competing against the new Battlefield, and you're competing against Escape from Tarkov 1.0. You have a lot of competition. And around the holidays, you know, people aren't able to buy 2, 3, 4 games. They have to make a choice. But if you released this summer, there would Arc Raiders was the no-brainer. There's really nothing to compete with it. It would have absolutely slayed. They chose not to. What is wrong with this game, chat? Why can't we find a freaking game, dude? No one's stupid enough to solo queue this garbage? Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I mean, maybe I gotta play some duos. We didn't really have a ton of trouble finding a game the first couple games, and now all of a sudden it's freaking crazy. No, the queue times in ranked are bad. The queue times in normal is fine. It's just ranked. Oh, you think I'm shadow ban? Lol. That'd be funny. Probably not though, because usually it pops up and says you got shadowed. I guess we just play duos. Whoops. Oh god, not that trash. Oh, I gotta deal with this event. How many of these have? 22? Shoot. Wait, you really need a lot of these freaking tokens, dude. I need 120 more. $170? What do you mean? Oh, in total, I see. Yeah. The movie's good, Edwin? Nice. The how to train, dude. The whole like live action, like whatever movies that they're doing is pretty crazy. Like that Lilo and Stitch. Oh, it looks so real. Do a pretty good job. She has a neck twitch. I think she's just saying, "Get over here." Play zombies to earn the token stats. Oh, that's clever. Who won the hockey game last night? Anyone watch that? Yo, maybe we are shadow banned, bro. Or is there a playlist update? Let's see if we're shadow banned. Hold on. Call of Duty ban appeal. Log in. I am not a robot. No ban detected. I guess the game's dead? I can't figure out. Maybe there's a playlist update. Panthers crush them. Oh yeah, World Series of Warzone and Boot Camp. There's too many modes, guys. It's just so stupid. Okay. Let's see if we can find a game. I don't know what that is. Like qualifying for World Series of Warzone, maybe? I'm not sure. We've literally been looking for a game for like 30 minutes. I don't know. We get to hang out, chat. Hi. How's it going? Do I do sports betting? No. Maybe the rainstorm knocked out the Call of Duty servers. Play DMZ. No thanks. Exclamation point DMZ though. And make sure you guys are in the Discord. Apparently YouTube is not sending out alerts very well right now for whatever reason. So make sure you guys are doing that. Because all the alerts will be in the Discord. Apparently it's happened. I mean, it happened last night to the DMZ channel, and apparently it has been happening, and it happened today on the main channel. So. But YouTube's been doing this to our channel for a long time, so it's not like uncommon. That's why you need to be in the Discord to make sure you're getting the alerts. I've always liked the look of this gun, by the way. The FAMAS. Split 2's fun. 2 is fun, not gonna lie. Nice. I don't know, dude. Playing a game with just filled with bots is just not really fun for me. Hey, we found a game. Hence why we don't play Warzone casual. There's no way that my teammate is level 18. Wait, he's on PC. Is this guy a hacker, chat? Level 18, brand new account on PC. Oh god. Will this be the worst player in the world or a legitimate freaking wall hacker? About to find out.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Okie dokie. Let's do it. Wait, this guy's on a brand new account and has this outfit as well. Oh, this is sus, dude. There's no way this guy's not hacking, right? You telling me someone that just played their first 2 games of all time has already purchased a skin from the store as well? Especially that one? Ah, there's no way. This guy's gotta be cheating. This guy's level 16, chat. He's just full sending the hotspot. Where is he going, bro? Is this guy trolling me, dude? Are you cheating or not, dude? Lock in.
Targets are up. Don't take them down.
How many times do I have to pick it up? That's so loud. Do other players hear the coin that loud? God. What am I looking at, dude? Yo, Edwin with the 5 gifted. Thanks, dude. He stole my gun, dude. That was mine, bro. He's definitely moving around like he's brand new. Maybe he is a real player or like a non-cheater. God. This game just hates me, dude. Fun. I hate you too. Penny. This guy's probably not cheating. This guy's real. Literally bought a skin after playing for 5 minutes. Crazy. I'm a real boy.
Made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
It's not an actual bot. It's a real player that is a bot.
Enemy UAV is online.
Nice audio on that door.
Need some cash.
See if I can get this idiot to drop the friggin' money. I have a feeling that's not going to be a very easy task. Give me the money!
Need some cash. Need some cash.
He doesn't even know what a loadout is. This is who Call of Duty's catering to right now, by the way.
Need some cash.
Now he's trolling.
Need some cash.
Now he knows what he's doing. He has to. He's not going to leave me exactly 500 short.
Need some cash.
There's a freaking hair on my mouse too, on top of everything else. Sorry, I'm cleaning the bottom of my mouse. That's, oh, there we go. Oh, we're all gonna die. I'm just gonna leave him. What's the point? I thought there was a zip on this building. Yo, maybe this is a bot lobby, chat. Bots?
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
He's going. Wait, maybe it is. Did you see how it did like a perfect 180 right back to the buy? Or to the contract?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh no, I grabbed the wrong class. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't. I have tracker? No, I'm good.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Bonafide bat lobby. He's just sending it. Little Billy with balls of steel. Love it, dude.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Well, this is just a pub lobby. This isn't ranked. Probably the worst idea I've ever been doing anyway. Yeah, there's camping in there. It's you know, if they're camped like that, they probably have mines, and obviously they were probably on controller, so it's just not even worth even trying. Oh wait, he's not in there. He's on. He's in the other building. Is that glass
UAV
bulletproof?
What's in the safe zone? You've got gas moving in.
Okay. Happens to be looking right up here. Got it, bro. So bad.
Bounty contract been pulled. Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
I literally checked the top of that building 100 times and no one was ever there. The moment we turn our eyes and go and the other guy just happens to be staring all the way up at the tower is the moment these other guys freaking shoot us in the back so bad. Sus? Nah, it's just bad luck, dude. I got paired with a guy that has no idea what's happening. And combine that with bad luck equals GG. Nothing you could do. Move on. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's hang out. It's hard to watch. Oh god, it's so horrible to play too. It's just literally worthless. Too bad there's nothing to play. I think if solos were here, it would be a lot better, the experience. Let's see. Ever play multiplayer? Yeah. Kind of boring now though. Play Wildgate? Is that like Sea of Thieves in space? I see a lot of sponsored streams for that. I don't know, I got real nervous when I see it. Not nervous, but like just kind of weird when it's just like everything is sponsored. Like you go to the category on Twitch and it has like 40,000 people watching the game, and then you look and the top 20 streams are all paid sponsorships. Kind of like Off the Grid did. Like that game was dead on arrival, but everyone thought people were playing because there was so many. They literally spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on freaking sponsored stuff. And Splitgate's the same way. So it's kind of like we'll just wait for it to die down, and then we'll see where the game actually is. Was that game casual or ranked last game? Neither. What's up, Lamppost?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Reloading. Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Do I have a teammate? I have a teammate that is on a brand new account. That's what it looks like.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Keep clearing the gas.
Wait, this guy's also level 18. Wait, are there bots in the normal mode now? This guy's the exact same level. The exact same level as the guy the game before. Brand new account, same exact level. Okay.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
A little weird, no? What are the chances of that, right?
Kill them all.
I'll be real with you, chat. I think it's possible. That's actually insane.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Like, what are the chances of that? Back-to-back games where the player I'm playing with has on a brand new account, and they're both level 18. Pretty nuts, dude. I feel like the chances of that are extremely low.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Advanced UAV already? Give me 100 bullets, dude. No one can stop me now. That advance is really far away, though. Oh wait, my game's bugged. It won't let me crouch. Oh wait, now it's working.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base. Gas is moving. Your squad is belly up.
Moving
Get this
here.
done on your own.
The crossing. Look like a freaking heady, dude. How was that third bullet not a clear and obvious headshot? Oh wait, if it was a bot, it probably wouldn't have quit. Okay, so it really was just random bad luck. How can I tell the advance was far away? Because we didn't get any alerts on the close range UAVs. So when you get a UAV popped near you, if it's close enough to you, you'll get the auditory pop-up or auditory sound saying, "Hey, enemy UAV inbound." If it's not that close, but it's within the UAV range, you won't get the auditory alert, but you'll get the red around the mini-map. But when you don't get like the enemy UAV, enemy UAV, enemy UAV, then the advance could be on the other, more than likely on the other side of the map. Because no matter where you are on the map, you get the advanced alert. What? Who's shooting at me there?
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Bad. I could fly back over. Oh, I'm 2-starred. This is really bad. If we're gonna try and solo hold this, we should probably get to the freaking tower. Oh, here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Switching mags.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Throwing smoke.
Did he go under or something? I'm so freaking confused. Oh, I keep hearing the bricks breaking or something. I think we just have to leave. I should go to this police station or something. Wait, they got rid of the buy? No. Go over here now. On bounty is fighting those guys, I think.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Recon flyover.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
Priority tasking request
Loading.
received. We're done.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Enemy party. Front.
Got problems. Let me in the freaking car! Oh no. No Hondos. From that distance? That's so far.
On back up. Tossing smoke grenade.
How? How, bro? There's no way he knows I'm exactly there. Dude, I looked right there. This guy's actually cheating or no? He's staring directly at my exact location as he peeks that roof. Not looking anywhere other than exactly at me. I want to check that. I'd love to check that guy, but we're not gonna be able to spectate him. I think he might actually be walling though. Yeah. Hey, I didn't even miss a bullet actually. That's crazy. But he hundoed me twice in a row, so there's nothing I could do. Yeah, I think he probably was cheating. I mean, we could spectate, but it's unlikely that this guy's gonna run into him, although I guess you never know. Yeah, I think that guy's walling. Fortunate.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Is the recent thing fixed yet, or is it still broken? Well, this is gonna be too much, dude. It's too boring. Damn. I really, dude, if they don't bring solos back this week with the playlist update, I don't know what we're gonna do, bro. I'm gonna be real. Like, solos would really help my overall feeling about this game right now. Like, if they would just add the game mode back. But the lack of solos is so bad. Oh, I gotta report that guy. So how do I the recent? Yeah, recent. I don't think recent works yet. Like it's bugged, right? Oh no, there he is. He disconnected right when I left? No way. Oh, did he actually get banned? Nice. My report's a little late. Wait, did he really? Are you sure? I didn't see that. I mean, the disconnect doesn't necessarily mean that he got banned. He could have died and just quit. Because there was that other team, right, driving the ATV or close, but like maybe they just sniped him one time in the body and he died right after I hit him a few times. Well, I'm gonna try ranked again. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe it'll work, surely. Companies shouldn't cater to people that like participation trophies. I disagree with that because, like, the vast majority of people that play this game are ultra casuals. And so, when that represents that many players, they also represent, you know, potential battle pass sales and store sales. So, you know, catering to the large majority is probably the smart decision. But I think there's clearly a happy medium that could have happened, i.e., for the love of God, just leave normal solos and then add casual solos. Like, I don't know why that was so hard for them to understand. Like, just leave normal solos and have casual solos. You don't even have to fill a casual. The game is all bots. Why do you need to remove a primary game mode? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, just literally have both. And all the freaking kids that are missing fingers can go play freaking solo casual. And everyone else that, like, you know, enjoys playing the game can go play normal. Great. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Instead, you literally pissed off, like, your top effectively promoters of the game. The people that play every day are the ones that kind of like, and I'm not talking about just streamers, I'm just players in general. Like, the people that play every day are the ones that are kind of like the biggest champions for your game. So why are you just pissing them off over and over again? Activision makes emotional based decisions. They tried to make it sound like their decision was based on numbers. When they replied to everyone being mad about solos being removed, they were like, they basically specifically stated that casual is drawing like more players. So, and it's almost at the same time insinuated that normal solos was dying because there wasn't enough players at the same time. They kind of made it sound like there was a multiple, you know, both those reasons combined is why they removed and then added casual solos. Why are we continuing to play a game that is shit? I mean, there's literally nothing else to play. It's that simple. Like, literally nothing. Fortnite? You used to play Fortnite, but the bots are the reason I stopped playing the game. And it's about to be the reason you stop playing this game, because you know bots are going to be integrated into the normal game modes. I have seen a tiny bit of Wildgate. We talked about this earlier. Look, when you're streaming on YouTube, you can't just like go play something that's like not being like looked at. Like, it's almost like channel suicide to a degree. Like even if the game is fun, but like if I go to YouTube right now and I look at Wildgate. Okay, Wildgate game. There's literally not a single person watching this game. So it's like it's not a very good idea to go play a game that has no one watching it. Let's see Dune Awakening. This game did have some people watching. I almost queued this up. I thought it was on console and PC, but apparently it's only on PC for now. Another one of those console must wait. There are quite a lot of people watching this game on YouTube. This is a game that is of interest to me, maybe we do sneak into. A lot of people watching this game on YouTube. And it's not exactly my style, but you know, it is like a MMO style game. MMO survival, sort of. I tried to get a code for it, but I guess I didn't. DMing my agent. Yeah, I feel like Dune Awakening, even though it's like not exactly our style, is a better option. Dune has parrying. Wait, are there no guns? I can't just shoot people? I don't know, there's a dramatic amount of base building, chat. You know, but you know, maybe we go down that road. I thought we were gonna be able to play with like the boys today, but I guess Lackey reinstalled Warzone, which means that we're out again, and so it's just kind of like whatever. I might just go a different direction then. Combat's bad, and that's, I mean, you're probably right, but people are interested in the game at the very least, so it would be something else to play that a lot of people like, even if you think the combat's bad or I think the combat's bad. You know what I mean? Like, you're probably not wrong, and I have watched a few hours of it, and I'm not saying you're wrong. You're probably right. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know. Sit here and suffer, I think, today.
Enemy helo, mark.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
I think if we can just get ranked moving along, I'll feel better. Wait, he didn't grab it? Why did he ping it then? He wasn't going to get it. Teammates are super split.
squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Why does he keep pinging that? Is there someone actually there? I don't see anyone there, do you? I don't know why I just crap my pants. Rip. Scared the bejesus out of me. Funny.
Your squad mate lost the fight. Their RTB is
Moving here. Moving here. Got some cash here.
Go rebuy our teammate, dude. Feel like it.
Requesting buyback, ready to redeploy. Moving here.
We got a pinger, dude.
Confirm.
This isn't annoying.
Cancel that. Changing mag.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Buy station marked, ready to redeploy.
My teammates are not the smartest. That's okay. We'll just rotate out of this.
Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Buy station here, get me back in a fight.
Boy station here. No. I'll do it when I'm ready. Little bro. Somehow this isn't looted.
Buy station marked, ready to redeploy.
Can't tell if my teammates are bad at math or just annoying as hell. Probably both.
Buy station
Why
here,
dead
get
slide
me
there?
back in a fight.
Literally attack sprinting. Pull back here. +5 SR. Yay. I'm gonna take this. Clear.
Enemy movement. Cancel that. Moving here. Cancel that.
Am I interested in an Arc Raiders podcast? No. Nuts.
Cash here.
We'll wait for Lodi. It should land right next to us. We're being hunted.
Heads up. Enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
They picked it up here inside of this.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Contract failed. Objective lost.
Timing. Unlucky.
Change your mags. Throwing smoke.
There's nothing I could do. Our teammate's just not nowhere to be found. There's just literally whistling Dixie somewhere. Not even anywhere near anything. Not near loadout, not near the fight, not near the freaking contract. Just freaking out there holding this Johnson. Oh, there's no rocks in the gulag.
Here we go. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Spider Bro 1417. I almost lost that. I think I might have missed one bullet, and that almost was the difference maker. Oh, yellow's just AFK. Nice, dude. They grabbed the other hunt, which means that they probably ran a different direction. I'm gonna land on Lodi. Oh no, they're right there. Wait, no gun? Why is my knife out? Why am I landing without a gun in my hand? Is that a bug? Not that we would have won that, but... Okay, so they're camping that they grabbed the hunt, or the HV, or the hunt squad, and then just instead of pushing the hunt squad, they decided to camp the box instead.
Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy.
This is my teammate. It's possible a different team grabbed the hunt. Stick drift? Yeah.
Shake it off and push it.
$2,400 watching, only 280 likes. Yeah, people don't like Warzone streams for whatever reason. They just refuse to click the button. No one really knows why. Like, they're willing to watch, but they refuse to click the like button. It's very strange behavior. I'm not gonna lie. Also, half the people watching are AFK. Everyone in the chat, if you can hear me, what you should do is go to YouTube support and open a ticket and say that YouTube autoplay should no longer target live streams because it's stupid. I've done it myself, and now you need to do it. It really needs to stop. It's so bad. Thanks, Jamie. What's the status of Delta Force? I mean, you can still play the game whenever you want. YouTube is targeting streamers? No, it's targeting live streams. So basically what happens is around 6 p.m. Eastern, maybe 7 p.m. Eastern in that time frame, users in North America start to go AFK when they had YouTube up. And instead of YouTube sending... Okay, and so they go AFK and they have the autoplay feature enabled. The little slider at the bottom of the video that says that like moves you to the next thing after you finish watching what you were watching. So you go AFK, you go to sleep, you do whatever, go out for dinner, whatever. When you come back, you're literally on a live stream. Like you always end up on a live stream for the pretty much. No matter what. It's not just one person. It's just a bunch of... so many live streams are being affected by it. And ultimately what happens is that the people that stream during the nighttime and throughout the middle of the night will have like 10,000 people watching, and literally 9,000 of them are not even at the computer. They're literally just AFK. When in reality, all 9,000 of those people should be getting dispersed between YouTube videos by different creators. Not one creator for 10 damn straight hours. It's terrible. It's really, really bad. It is an infinite money glitch. The amount of money that they're making off of advertising when there's 9,000 people AFK, they literally just crank the ads to maximum and then do ads manual on top of that. They're making so much money off of it, and no one cares. You know why? Because no one's really watching. They're all AFK. I should stream in the evenings, yeah. It's a real problem. I was watching a video of Fallout 76 being broken at night. Wait, a Fallout 76 video brought you here. That's very interesting. I don't know. I've already opened a ticket and I've told them they needs to stop. Even though it benefits me to a degree, I think you guys should do the same. I think everyone that watches YouTube should not accept this. The problem is that people watching that go AFK and get auto played into a live stream, they don't really care because they're not there. It doesn't matter to them, but they don't understand how it dramatically hurts and breaks the overall like ecosystem of the YouTube algorithm and just how viewership works on YouTube. Like it's really, really bad. Because not only does that whoever have 10,000 viewers and 9,000 are and not even at their computer, but so they're getting a huge amount of additional revenue compared to someone else, but also they are taking money away from other creators that would have had revenue from an autoplay on one of their recorded videos, for starters. And on top of that, that VOD that had 10,000 AFK viewers is now going to be getting cranked again when it turns into a VOD. So now like they're getting a double win and everyone other than them is taking an L on top of that. Bad. Just don't do autoplay. Yeah, but autoplay is a feature whether you like it or not. And so they recently, I think it was like February. It's not recent anymore. It's been like 4 months. But like I think it was February where they decided that it was a good idea to let live streams be targeted by autoplay, and it's been a problem ever since. No, it's the same amount of money. If you're watching a live stream for 10 hours or you're watching a recorded video for 10 hours, like 20 different recorded videos for 10 hours, it's the same exact revenue for YouTube. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. I think it needs to stop as soon as possible, but there's nothing else I can do. So now it's up to YouTube people to literally create support tickets and be like, why do you keep targeting me with live streams with autoplay? I don't want that. Then people think they're botting. Yeah, true. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, we had some people that just couldn't wrap their heads around it in our own community. That it's not botting. That it's literally they're actually AFK viewership. That's exactly what's happening. We all know it. But people that like aren't familiar or just like to always go with the most negative option. Refuse to believe it, but it is what it is. No, the DMZ channel is not big enough for it to really take into effect. The DMZ channel doesn't have any AFK
Prep time's over. Now you deploy
autoplay as far as I can tell. That'd be sick though if it was. Because then I actually wouldn't be getting ripped by this, but it just needs to stop, no matter how you slice it. The only thing good about it is the people that are making bank off of it. And I don't mean YouTube.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Be advised, gas closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Will I stream GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably not, no. Yes, that many plates? He got 3 hits right there. Where's the rest of our fucking team? Oh, 2. Where's the other teammate? He didn't show up?
Deployment. Be advised, your
Dude, we
squad
win
mate
that
is down.
easily if our
Most
third
wanted
lands there.
contract failed.
Lands on the ping.
Success means
Did he
redeployment.
AFK or something?
Failure
I think he
means
did.
elimination.
Sucks. We easily win that, dude.
Switching mags.
The most massive bot I've ever seen in my entire life.
All stations are back in the AO.
Yeah, if only blue landed with us, we win that easy, but rip. Rip GG.
Contract here.
Oh, they're in this building.
Reloading.
There's a Ninja Turtle.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
Lost the aim assist. Nice. 100% accuracy inbound. Yay. Oh, I can't leave either. I have to watch this. Oh, no. Guy was literally 1 HP. Our teammate couldn't hit him one time. Yo, thanks for the gifted, dude. You're super stoked for Battlefield 6? Yeah, I don't know. I may not play Battlefield 6 anymore now that Ark's gonna be right in that time slot. Yeah, my teammates are horrifically bad. Really, just this guy. The other guy seemed fine.
Gas is inbound.
Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Yeah, he's AFK. I think he DC'd actually. He just quit. Couldn't take the shame.
Keep your head up and return to base for
The trailer looks sus. What for GTA? I didn't even watch it. Yeah, I don't know why. I couldn't care less about I honestly could not care less about Grand Theft Auto. Especially if it's not going to release on PC at the same time as console. There's no way I'm playing on launch day. I'm not setting up a freaking... I'm not going to like try and figure out how to set up a freaking console into this setup. There's already 5,000 wires behind my desk. I'm good. I'm not saying it's a bad game, by the way. I think they have a lot of detail. They do a good job. They do a really good job. It just, for whatever reason, hasn't interested me in a really long time. Like, I played the hell out of like Vice City and like GTA 3. But come San Andreas and forward, I really stopped playing. I just didn't care anymore. And I think RP will be fun for a little while as well. I mean, I'd be down to mess around with RP. Like, I could see that being way more interesting than just playing the video game. And hell, I could RP it like I'm playing the video game. Just make up my own thing, you know? Look, GTA 6 coming out is great for me because I don't really care about it, which means that if there's a large amount of people that do, it means that the competition for whatever game that I'm grinding, you know, gets cut in half or whatever. That's good. Good for us. And technically, October 30th release day for Ark is good for us too. Same exact reason. Because Ark's going to lose so many players because of that selected launch date that by losing that many players, it's also inherently losing a lot of content creators that would have covered the game otherwise because they're launching so close to like other major titles. So that's also good for us. Like, for example, like Jesse. Right? Like Jesse's like a predominant Escape from Tarkov content creator. Right? When Escape from Tarkov goes 1.0 in December, which is like, you know, a month away from the Ark Raiders release date, he's going to have an obligation to his community to go play Escape from Tarkov, and boom, instantly, you know, Ark Raiders is losing a content creator that is showcasing their game. And now he'll probably will dabble, but he's going to be forced to do so, versus Jesse Kazam probably would have played Ark Raiders every single day between now and the release of Escape from Tarkov if they had just, you know, released the early access like we all thought they were going to do. And then you just like multiply that by however many content creators are out there that are now going to have the same exact thought process. Right? Like Battlefield content creators, Call of Duty content creators, Warzone content creators. All of those people would have easily been buying Ark Raiders, but now, even if they do buy it, they're not going to play it anywhere near as much because of the proximity release date that was selected. I guess the ranked queue is working again. That's good. Maybe I'm gonna have to wait too long.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Is there no? I don't understand this gun. Teammate got a kill, guys. We might actually have a teammate here, chat. Who got the kill? Green?
What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Nerd face emoji.
Precision airstrike available.
Yo, thanks for the $5, fam. That was a good dad joke. I liked that one. Is there no recon on the train in ranked? Why is this guy crouched here? I'm gonna stay with green. I think green's locked in, and I think blue is freaking tater. Stay with green. Who's dead?
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
How many tickles to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles, smiley face emoji.
Pretty good. Why does it feel like these guys are taking, that the guys are up there?
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RCB at this time.
I did sniff that situation out rather nicely.
Buyback ready to redeploy.
Run bad.
Buy station marked, ready to redeploy.
Hold on, let's see what this guy drops in.
Changing mag!
Bro is dangerously close. Well, can we go loading now?
Got some cash here.
I can't believe that trophy's still up. Whoa. That's...
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Green's kind of locked in, chat. We stay with him. Right? Hondo.
Cancel my last.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Where'd that guy go?
Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone.
Disregard that. Targets reloading.
I don't like the fact that this car... Oh, why didn't I mantle that? I don't like that the car got it, is behind us like that. I feel like I hear someone on this side.
Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Loading!
Finally, I hit a follow shot. Jesus. Finally. can't. How?
Enemy activity here. Changing mag.
That guy wasn't on the same team.
Tossing smoke grenade. Target marked. Request fire mission.
Whoa, I thought those were the guys, dude. This guy's still camping in this fucking building? Oh my god, it's a different team.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Yo, dude. Nice aim, bruh. Oh boy. Yeah, that was funny. You know what? Kudos to someone like that playing ranked, though, for real. Just knowing that you're terrible and still queuing it up, I respect it. I actually feel like bad players should feel more comfortable queuing ranked if they would just stop pairing bronze players with crimson.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Like if you're playing bronze and you were just like endlessly getting bronze, like that's pretty good, right? That means that you're kind of playing against the right people.
Throwing smoke. Reloading.
Redeployment. You earned it.
This is Bravo 6.
Bravo 6. What's this green thing? Am I about to die here, chat, or what?
What does a robot do during a one-night
Gas is
stand?
closing in.
He nuts and
Relocating safe
bolts.
There ain't no way that's real.
Work rates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Changing mag.
Games. Right?
Moving here. Cancel my last.
It's movements too dank. Ooh. Let me guess, this guy's still camping in this window.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Roger that. Switching mags.
What? How'd this guy get here?
Change your mind.
Definitely not the same guy we were just shooting at. No, there's another guy on the hill. You gotta be kidding me. The crazy part is I didn't even feel that snipe whiz right past my head. I don't know how. I just didn't feel it. Oh, I got the elim. Nice. Mouse is so inferior to controller on this game. True. You'd have to be a freaking moron to play mouse and keyboard. Facts. Or you like pain. One or the other. How do you get a gun build? You ask me what gun you want to see and then I show you.
Effective fire.
Gas is closing in. Get to the...
Bro, you got a weapon swap that, dude. Well, dude, if he had just re-sniped the mine, he would have killed him, actually. I've played mouse and keyboard my whole life. In other games, I rank high. In this game, everyone aims as good as if... Yeah. Well, basically, because the rotational aim assist is so unfathomably strong and broken in this game that even the worst players in the world will have 100% accuracy on you. And if you're good at using a controller, you'll have 100% accuracy on, like, you know, a massive percentage of players that you shoot at. And so, regardless of your skill level, if you're getting 100% accuracy on a player, you're effectively just as good as the best player in the world at any given time. And that's the problem. Oh, this guy's dead. Unlucky. GG. No way this guy lives through this. Actually, he's got the ATV, maybe. And it's always going to be like that? Yeah. I mean, we can switch a controller. I might in fact do that at some point if I'm... Because I played my controller my whole life, so I could switch back, but we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, that was actually not a bad game. Been broken since 2019 with rotational aim assist. Oh wait, no, he has a gulag. No, rotational aim assist was literally broken after Warzone 1. Like starting with Warzone 2. It was not a rotational aim assist was not this broken at all in the original Warzone. I think Fireborn's answer is the best, and not that they're ever going to fix it, of course, but if they ever wanted to actually create balance between M and K and it's not even just M and K, balance between controller and controller M and K is to put like a 200 millisecond delay on rotational aim assist kicking in.
You are 1 of 25 remaining.
You know what I mean? Just put a 200 millisecond delay on rotational aim assist kicking in, and that would mean that there is a greater potential of them missing like 1 to 2 bullets when they would have otherwise had 100% accuracy. That was a pretty good game actually for us. I'll take it. If you play controller, you can't complain. I actually disagree. I think you can complain. I think the controller players should complain. Because when you die to 100% accuracy, it's not just M and K players that die to 100% accuracy. It's other controller players as well. It's a part of a global issue with the game that even the controller players kind of almost refuse to acknowledge because they know that when they get those hundos, they're loving being on controller, right? But in the reality of the situation is it's ultimately bad for everybody. The controller is getting 100% accuracy as often as it is. There's a reason why 60% of all reports are against controller players. They're literally just using rotational aim assist, and people think that they're cheating. 60% of all reports, guys, were against controller players, just using aim assist. That's crazy. If that's not a sign that you need to nerf rotational aim assist, I don't know what else to tell you. 60% is a massive number. I mean, there's surely like millions of reports. And not only were 60% of those reports wrong, they were literally just against aim assist. And the player cannot tell, the person dying cannot tell the difference between aimbot and a controller player. And that's because rotational aim assist is giving players 100% accuracy a lot of the time. That's why it's hard to tell the difference. You don't get aim like that on a controller? That's because you don't know how to use a controller. If they nerf aim assist, it'll turn into the finals, and then you're losing half your player base. Maybe, but my point is that
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
by reducing the amount of times you die to 100% accuracy from aim assist, it's helping controller players as well. It's helping little Billy survive a little bit longer when he would have instantly been dead. Thus giving him another chance to live and maybe try and turn it around versus having no chance at all. I actually played the finals last night in my spare time. God damn it, the music in that game is so good, bro. Need to separate input lobbies. I mean, that would obviously be ideal. The problem is there's just not enough mouse and keyboard players in the world in Call of Duty to support that idea. And why would anyone choose to play on M&K for this game when playing on controller is 1,000 times more better? And you're just gonna have a better time playing. You're gonna get more kills, and you're gonna be more competitive against other controller players. Like, no one would be stupid enough to just be like, let's play M&K and Call of Duty in 2025. Turn off aim assist? No, that's a terrible idea. Apex has their aim assist down pretty good. I heard different. I heard it's still pretty strong. I don't know though, I don't play Apex. Why is it a terrible idea to turn aim assist off? Dude, you're telling me that that previous comment was not you trolling? You're gonna make me respond to that? Come on, bro.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
It's interesting a previous game gun be meta R98's not a meta sniper,
Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after
but people enjoy using it because of how fun it is to use, but it's definitely not a meta sniper.
it. Got gas closing in fast.
HCR is by far and away the best sniper in the game. And if you're in a range in which you feel like you're having fun with the Kar 98, you should probably just be using a Krig.
Scavenger contract here. Contract here. That's safe farm. Disregard that.
You're incoming. Hunt down the enemy. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Changing mag.
This scope's kind of bad, no? Take the ladder.
We got movement in this area.
Oh, how do I miss that?
Supply box secured.
What?
Two to go.
Off the loot cash.
Definitely need some ammo.
Copy.
Why did this guy just get out here? You cheaters.
There's activity in this area. Hang on it. Enemy activity here.
Two supply boxes down. One to go.
We got another box here.
Did Blue get him? No, right?
Safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I need
For movement.
glass. Oh, man. Changing mags.
Got him.
Get back in the fight.
Took a push off that.
You're the real hero.
Yeah, I've never seen the boys. Is that weird?
Found a gap, man. Supply box is secure. Contract
Requesting
complete.
recon flyover.
UAV available for tasking.
Buy station here.
Yeah, we can go over there. Is it a good show? Why does it have such bad reviews?
Season timeline expired.
Why is it a show like that
AO.
like getting 4 stars instead of? I know this is probably nitpicking, but like 4 stars versus 4.5 or 5 it's on their own platform. You know what's sad is that this is an object from
Loadout drop.
DMZ.
Heading your way.
Not everyone's taste. So it's not an inherent flaw in the show in any way. Taste issue.
Movement here.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Yeah. Am I getting shot at right now? Wait, he sees me? He's looking the other direction.
Set in mind.
Because Omega sus, dude. Hate to say it.
Still alive. Reloading.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Squad mates in the gulag. Fight for a chance to redeploy.
Damn, I thought that was a bad guy. I thought.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Loading.
I don't get that. I don't get that down. Guys, I get my kills stolen all the time. I hit marker that guy like 4 times. I'm not gonna get that yoink right there.
enemy UAV overhead.
I'm ghosted, so I might be able to get across here without getting ripped. Oh, you get points for an elimination. Interesting. I kind of want to get into blue.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're
Right.
headed back to base.
Now he needs to revive him.
You've
Said
got a loadout
contact. Does
drop
that mean there's a
inbound.
player nearby?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocating.
Another one down there.
Enemy UAV is online.
On the other one.
Yeah, you
The
got
enemy
this.
lost track of you. Good work down there.
The same guys. These guys are so sus. Another team camping here. We got problems. It's a random guy camping in this freaking roof. I'm leaving. Bye.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
I think one of those guys might be walling, or they're just really, really good. Either way, we should leave.
Squad mates redeploying to the AO.
I gotta go with the buy, right? Oh. Where the hell did he go?
Switching mags.
Oh. Why does our teammate not want to buy our other guy back?
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station
Weird.
before time runs out to get a discounted item.
I am back, dude.
Got some cash here.
Super easy. No, Fix, how do you miss that snipe?
Taking effective fire.
Pretend like that guy's not shooting out in the open there? Alright.
Mag.
Please. That guy definitely saw me. And bro, what? What is this target acquisition, dude? Everyone is on me instantaneously, dude. Jesus, bro. Fine, I'm leaving.
Hostile UAV in the area.
GG.
Changing mags.
What?
Taking fire.
I mean, there's nothing I could do. I have no smoke, so. Why am I getting... Like, how's that original guy looking right at me there?
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight for win redeployment. Buy station vulnerability closed.
Crazy.
Contract failed.
Is J-God always getting accused of cheating? No, surely no one's ever accused J-God of cheating. He's a
Earn
casual controller
redeployment
player.
Or die trying.
Oh no, like, how do I not hear his footsteps, dude? I didn't hear him until the very last second.
Thermite incoming.
I should have heard him speak, and I should have heard his footsteps there. But
War is for the warriors. Your RTV.
need Dolby? How much does that cost again? Yeah, at the top of the, like, if you're playing like the high-end ranked, I've tuned into a stream for a few seconds of a guy that's like a top ranked player, like top 250. And bro had a cheaters today 17. Dude, these guys are all bots, bro. How do I die there? That's crazy. That dude had 7 guys looking right at him and no one even cracks him. Yeah. It's cheaters 17 in one day, in one session. That's gotta be every game for him. The game truly is kind of cooked. If I was getting a cheater every single game like that, I would just, and I literally had to play this video game, I would just switch to PlayStation and turn crossplay off. You'd get way less cheaters that way.
Supply box secured. Move to the next
Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to eat some nuts. I got these nice I don't know if it's like sugar coated, like brown sugar coated nuts or something. I figure out what's so good.
Taking
Did you-
effective fire.
25 remain.
Oh, did I level up, chat? Damn, I'm talented. Yo, let me grab some nuts real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, we got into a game fast right there. Hell yeah. They're honey roasted, guys. Honey roasted nuts.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Ninety percent of the top 250 ranked are cheaters. Really?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Wait, a cheater was streaming on TikTok the other day. showing how many ranked players were cheating, and it was like 112 people in the lobby. You're telling me you queue up Crimson and 80% of the lobby is actually hacking? How does this person know?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Whatever he's using highlights other people using the same program. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way that you could view another person's secondary program while they're using another program on their PC. No freaking way.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Right?
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Scavenger contract here.
He's gonna kill AFKers, dude. Wait, Blue's back?
Enemy dropping into the AR. You're clear to engage with hostile. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Bro, I would open a box and have a ground loot gun and have both of them be snipers. There's no freaking way. No freaking way, bro.
LC10 SMG.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Why aren't we pushing this little bro? Dude, that shot missed, by the way. Oh my god, I didn't hear him until he was right on me.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Now the fight starts. Be ready. You're next. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Changing mag.
That guy's through so bad.
All stations are back to the AO.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving. It's down to you, soldier.
Thanks, I didn't know that buy was there, Billy. Thanks for letting me know.
UAV standing by.
Maybe they'll get poached.
Objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Got movement. Found some cash.
Requesting recon flyover.
I don't know. I rotate on that. Oh, blue's back?
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Can I get up on this side again or no?
Loading.
What?
Taking fire.
Guy's holding on?
Switching mags.
God dang it.
Switching mags.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Gotta be bait, no? Who's the
Friendly
shit?
loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Top 40 guys were cracked. Breadstick.
Reloading.
It's all down to you now. Step up.
Changing mags.
Oh. I don't even see him.
Moving ground, move it.
Bro, he's holding that still?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fellow might be able to get loaded here.
Loading.
Those are
How
literally
often do you
right
wash
through
your
him, dude. I can't even see this guy. He's literally invisible. That's crazy. Dude, 3 of those bullets went directly through that guy's chest. That was insane. Oh, there's 2 guys shooting me there anyway.
Contract marked.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out. Discounted items.
How often do I wash my sheets? Never, but I do know how to use the washing machine. Yeah, Mrs. Fix typically owns that department. Oh, my head exploded. Yeah, washing machine is not too difficult. All you do is like press 1 button. It's not too bad, guys.
Just moving in. New safe zone located. Buy station exploited.
This dude's lagging hard, by the way.
Applied.
Wait, this guy is a step counter?
Back online.
I feel like I probably should not land on that. Look, the revive's not worth it. I'm just gonna die instantly. I have no way of getting out of it.
Moving here. Cancel my last.
2 there. Why did the play cancel?
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Wait, this spot's insane. Right? I've never seen this. Wow. I actually like the follow-up too, feels bad. How's that not a one-shot heady from this distance?
Enemy
It's so
dropping into
close.
the AO.
My station mark. Disregard that.
Enemy movement.
How is that not it, dude? Oh my god, that was directly through the center of his chest. No. Damn. Wait, they
Taking
know.
effective fire.
Yeah, how do they know? Okay, myself.
Switching mags.
Yes. I get credit for that. Plus 12. Love that.
Enemies are dropping in. Watch the sky. Got armor here.
Thank you, Billy. Sunshine Billy. Oh, and this player. Wait, how much was that Dolby there, Amy? You're telling me you can hear this video game? Incredible. So cool.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe. We lost track of the bounty target. Contract over. You're the last of your squad. Finish this.
Bro, there's no way that guy's peeking that. There's no way. This guy's cheating, dude. He has to be, bro. Oh, maybe not, bro. Was this the guy that killed me? We have to see which one was the one that killed me, or did I die to a different team there? Thoughts on possible Blackout 2? I'm down for it. I feel like Warzone's kind of cooked. It's kind of run its course a little bit.
Gas is closing in.
Hostile shooter.
Is this the guy that shot me from below, though, is the question. He pre-fired that. That was super weird right there. He literally pre-fired that guy. Oh, this guy actually is cheating. 100%. Yeah. 100% walling. No question about it. I freaking knew it, dude. I knew it, dude. That's a 100% walling. And maybe even aimbotting too. At first it was like he was trying to hide it, but he's completely rage hacking actually. Might have just turned it off right there. I think he just turned it off. We saw him pause for like unnecessarily, like completely for a second. He was definitely cheating. No question about it. Clear and obvious. Oh, it came with your headset. It's like a Windows setting, right? The Dolby thing. It's kind of like spatial audio.
Waypoint marked.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Marking target location. Coordinates marked.
Got gas moving in.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
I hope they get run over. I don't know if he has aim hacks or not, but he's definitely walling. That's an absolute fact. Yeah, he's 1000% walling. He might have soft aimbot too, but definitely walling. And you only need to cheat with one to be a cheater, so.
Fire! Hold it!
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Waypoint marked. Never mind.
I love how this guy's just jumping around pretending like he's good at the video game.
You've made
Marking
it.
target
Top five.
location. Coordinates marked.
Gas is moving.
Why Wine shows he's top tier.
Stand by. We need every hand. Effective fire.
No, that was a decent opportunity to kill him.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Found some armor.
Is he? Do you think he's boosting this other guy, this Doc Holliday guy that's in a bot skin, default skin?
Contact. Ain't that back. Get moving.
Gas is inbound.
unfortunately, it's 3v2v1,
You're in the top
and the other two
Don't
teams
let
are
up
fighting
now.
each other. The thing is, the other two teammates are bots, I'm pretty sure. So it's a possibility if this guy somehow dies. Bro.
Only 2 left.
Yeah. Cheater rewarded with W. Damn. Is that 2 cheaters today, chat? It is, right? That we know about anyway. How can they live with themselves? They don't care about anybody or anything, dude. They're nihilists, Billy. He's a nihilist, Donnie. Yeah, we're finding lobbies faster. That's good. It really doesn't like to queue ranked in the morning, does it?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Good morning, darling. Peanuts in Coke?
All
As
stations, this is Shadow 01.
time to stay off the
Deployment
drugs.
to the Warzone has been authorized.
Drugs are bad. Very bad. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do if solos doesn't get added this week. There is a playlist coming, a playlist update coming, right?
Your team leader, set a drop point for your squad soldier. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Contact here. Affirmative.
Yellow's AFK or disconnected. Sweet. Another disconnect, guys. Well,
Hunt down the enemy. I marked a point
Oh,
for
well.
enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information.
It's
on
okay.
gas spread.
we'll be fine, dude. What could go wrong?
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Jack up. Launch a UAV.
Let's see. No money in this game anymore. Oh, there's no one on this side of the map. Weird. It's weird. Wait, our teammate pushed. Oh. Oh. Forgot about the mission. He's running now. Says, where's my damn teammate? Oh, it's on the roof. Our teammate's not here, so...
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
What? I look right at it? Oh. So cooked. I have a hard time believing that they would get rid of Warzone. Just doesn't really make as much as it might actually be a good idea, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. But if they really feel like it's dead, then maybe they should.
Enemy UAV overhead.
GG, bro. Hundo. Double hundo.
Last chance. Fight to earn
One in chat
redeployment.
Fix should play with H. Edwin and Amiel.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Damn, I fired directly through him 3 times and the first 3 bullets just did not want to register. This dude's basically completely missing, still getting registration. Lucky.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Pretty crazy. Good, he's on controller. Surely he'll win. What the frick did I just see, dude? This dude literally got 4 hit markers and his reticle is an entire inch to the right of the player. Holy crap. That wasn't a kill cam, that was a spectate. If that ain't a commercial for the value of controller right there, I don't know what is. GG.
They got me.
I mean, this guy is so bad and just hundoed that guy in the gulag like he was the best player in the world. Insane, bro. That's what I'm saying. Not even gonna pick up that plate, dude. He says, nah, bro. I don't need no plates. This guy just had a gulag that made him look like he was one of the best players of all time, and now he literally can't even figure out how to freaking move an object. That's what we're talking
Got a
about here,
loadout drop
guys.
inbound.
This is what we're talking about. Amuses can make the worst player in the world look like the best.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Is he seriously going to the other side of the map when the buy station is right there? Obviously, that's a waste of time. Damn. Daniel G with a 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Keep doing your thing, big dog. Thanks, man. We're just clocking in for work right now, but the passion will be back when something good comes out. I just wish there was something in the near future. There just isn't. The only thing like that seems super fun that I kind of want to play is the Gears of War remaster, because the multiplayer is coming back as well. But like that's like the end of August. That's 2.5 months from now. That's more than halfway between now and when Arc Raiders comes out. That's so far away. I do have you guys. Thank God. Schedule 1. I think the kind of hype on that game is over, right? But I'm so glad to see that games like with small dev teams or one guy or whatever it was can pop off like that. I love seeing those stories. That's so awesome. I don't know, I'm kind of half tempted to hit Dune tomorrow if I can get this damn key. I've been waiting for this key for like 3 days. What happened with Splitgate? What do you mean? Got some wiener dogs here. Solo queuing ranked, why no teammates? Because no one's stupid enough to play ranked other than me and the 49 hackers.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Why not try old school PUBG? Because I think PUBG is not fun to play at all. Not even a little bit.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Bring back SOCOM? Hell yeah, dude. Now we're talking.
soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Marking buy station. Cancel that.
Okay, interesting strategy not to land on a contract. This should go well.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Wait, when did that contract appear?
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Are they pushing towards us? We almost have it. Yo, the strat's working, guys.
Copy, buy station.
But Blue might not be aware of what's happening. That it takes money to buy the loadout.
Got some cash, yeah.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of
I'm
a
not sure
job.
Blue knows. Game's been out 5 years. Still trying to learn the inner workings of the loadout purchase.
Loadout drop heading your way.
Was he actually there?
Switching back.
Damn it, I missed.
Switching mags.
Gas is inbound.
Sitting back in my chair, so I'm probably gonna miss every shot now. Damn it.
Enemy UAV is online.
There's activity in the
How's that not a headshot, chat? Like, I don't...
loading.
What? I fired directly through him. How does that not get the full on that guy? I do not understand this video game anymore.
Over here. Enemy movement. Cancel that.
Oh, someone else killed him.
Cancel that. Enemy movement. Reloading.
Definitely two there.
Change your mags. Loading.
I mean, dude, these guys are chilling. What rank is this guy? So this guy is like the second highest rank or something? And this is how we're doing it?
Enemy movement.
Moving here. Enemy movement. Cancel that.
We got movement. Switching mags.
Friendly loadout drops on the
Enemy
way.
movement. Enemy movement. Cancel that.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy movement. Squad mate, good leg.
We'll fix it.
Loading.
Bro, the auto mantle is so crazy.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought my teammate went inside. Not the same guy though.
Squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
It looked like my teammate went inside. Guess I'm stupid.
Plants in
Changing
mine.
mags.
Where's the Terminator skin that we were initially shooting at there?
UAV overhead.
Reloading! Incoming!
You better kill him. He's one. Didn't. Dead.
Sending mine. Watch your fire! I'm reloading!
Did he kill him? Bro.
Got armor here.
So that guy got away, right?
Gold star forever.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What? Head slide.
Changing mag!
So many mines. Look, they all had mines too. That's how I kept getting them back. I don't know why we just let them revive there. That was basically stupid.
Relocated. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
And that looked really good. What did that? But
Enemy movement!
how? This guy's got the head glitch of the heavens right now, surely.
Changing mag! I'm reloading!
As he's reloading. Whoa, I just got a collateral.
Copy that. Switching mags.
Airport roof now. Right shot? Airport roof just gives these guys no place to go. What?
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Dude, they came up the same zip.
Taking rounds.
Damn, how's that not heady?
Your squad
Unlucky.
mates lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Not huge.
Reloading.
Oh, that's right. One-shot headies are not a thing in ranked. Yeah, but I'm more talking about the hit reg than anything.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm taking fire.
They left one on the roof, GG.
Moving here.
Taking rounds.
Keep on trucking, Billy. Maybe one day you'll find a plate. Okay, or we'll die to some freaking rat garbage in this freaking house.
Success means
After all that, we just died of freaking mines. I love how, like, they get rid of one-shot shotties, they get rid of RPGs, and they leave all these freaking mines. Brother Six Bacon and
My station mark.
maybe we can get this pulled here.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
My station here. Get me back in the fight.
Your squad is barely up. Get this done on your own. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag closed.
Treasure map.
Primary objective.
There's no shot with these freaking mines!
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh my god, I'm so done, dude.
1 of 25 remaining.
Some random guy.
Valiant F. Keep ahead. Free.
Changing map.
How is that mine on the ground there already, dude? You gotta be kidding me. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, yeah, we need solos to come back. It's really the play. We could do solo resurgence, but if you think it's bad on big map, solo resurgence is even worse because literally not a single person in the entire lobby will be running M&K. So we're going to be going up against players that are going to have the most insane advantage at all times. Rank solos queuing is complete cheeks. The entire game is cheeks, bro. It doesn't matter how you absorb the content. It's bad no matter what you do. We got some SR though. Why are they doing another version of How to Train Your Dragon? Probably because like the Lion King one probably did really well. I think that Lilo and Stitch one is doing really well. So if the style is doing well of the remakes, then they're just gonna do it for every single movie in the Disney franchise. Those were traditional animation. Were they? Wait, not the Lilo and Stitch one though. That one looked real. Other than the Stitch guy or whatever the frick. Yeah, but How to Train Your Dragon was an animated movie as well, originally. Snow White did flop, but that was because of other reasons. I guess I just got kicked. I heard John Wick Ballerina is good. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably never going to be a John Wick movie that's like bad. Like it's either going to be decent or like good. Oh, more than likely. Yeah, I used to go to the theater like at least twice a month, but I feel like there's just no movies coming out these days. And honestly, like I stream so much now that it's just like crazy. By the way, speaking of which, I'm gonna be taking Saturdays off unless there's a game to play. I'll up until Arc Raiders comes out. I'm probably just gonna take every Saturday off unless like something comes up, like I don't know, a Battlefield 6 beta or an Arc beta or the Gears of War remastered, something fun. I'm not gonna, but I'm gonna take the Saturday off. Just because there's like no point, right? There's no point in grinding if there's nothing to grind. Last time you went to the movies was Lord of the Rings? Jesus. I feel like that was 25 years ago, dude. Wait, the game's actually broken, chat. Or I'm shadow banned again. What am I seeing the last two queues here? Should I restart the game? Oh, maybe because it's 12 noon, there might have been an update. It's completely borked. Oh no, Call of Duty's not working, guys. What will we ever do? I'm almost begging to get shadow banned so I have to go play something else. Like, well, I don't have a choice, so... What's with the watch/like ratio? Chat refuses to like the stream unless if it's Warzone. It's pretty much that simple. Why exactly? No one may ever know. Do you think all these guys are cheaters, chat? I feel bad for people that like are Call of Duty, like Warzone, permanent Warzone creators, man. They must be hating life, dude. Any different games I'm gonna play soon? Bro, you're asking that question like you haven't been in the chat for the last like 6 months. There's nothing to play, dude. There is literally nothing to play. I might try Dune Awakening if I can get a key for it. Alright, I got a key. Hold on, let me insert. Oops. Play what game you enjoy playing? Yeah, that's the problem. There's nothing that I want to play either. I've literally spent the last like month staring at freaking Steam trying to find a game that like looks like fun to me, and there's just nothing. There's nothing that I want to play that I'm just like not playing because of chat. Like there's no game on the market right now that I'm like, yo, I really want to play that. Not one. Get one of those kick gambling deals. That's so bad. Dude, I didn't realize how much money people were making on Kick. Like, it's crazy, dude. Not just with the gambling thing. Did you see that thing with Asmongold? Bro made $36,000 in ad revenue on Twitch in 1 month. He made $36,000 on Kick in 2 days. Like, what? That's insane. That basically means if like we were streaming on Kick and we were getting 2,000 viewers, that it would be like retirement money coming in. So it's like, dude, that's crazy. 30 days versus 2 days.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah, we probably should start streaming on Kick. What are we doing? But like, I really don't like the whole gambling thing about that website. I mean, the whole site is like, literally like, made with like, you know, from lives ruined in gambling, like straight up.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been
Like,
authorized.
I don't know. It just feels wrong, but at the same time, like, damn. So much money. Greed. I mean, I'd like to stay here. I wish that like the support for the channel was like similar to when like, you know, we played like DMZ or Arc Raiders, but I mean, I guess I could sell out and play DMZ, but I'm not going to do that to you guys because I just can't lie to you. That game is dog shit right now. I'm incapable of pretending that I'm having any kind of fun playing that video game at all. The last time we played DMZ was the least amount of fun I've had playing a video game in probably 5 years, maybe more. It was so bad and so freaking terrible. Oh my god. I can't. Literally rather play the snake game.
Squad mate's being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their
What was
back.
that noise? Yeah, I just can't. I can't pretend to like something. You guys know that? Wow, we already have 5K actually. How did we do that? Like, yeah, I could probably go play DMZ and make more money. But just cringe, dude. Ooh, we actually, oh wait, no we don't. I thought we had more money. For the love of God, no, don't worry. Play DMZ, dude. Not planning on anyway, but we have 5 months to kill, so I guess you never know, dude. Tarkov? I mean, chat hates Tarkov with an absolute passion. If you want to see an immediate loss of like 50% viewership minimum, we can queue up some Tarkov. That said, however,
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
that said, however, get this guy. It would be cool. I guarantee you Jesse would be down to play, you know, once the Gray Zone Warfare drops are done. And playing with Jesse would be cool. And I know Bearkey plays. Like, if we just get the three amigos back together again, that might actually be kind of fun, dude. That might be a thing, actually. I like that idea a lot. Because I love Tarkov. I think it's super, super fun. Single player games are not really my thing. Yeah, maybe we do it. I heard GZW isn't considered an extraction shooter anymore. I mean, the devs from day one said that it wasn't an extraction shooter. I mean, it kind of is. To a degree. But not really. Since you don't have to go back to the base anymore to just like unload all your supplies, you just go to the closest freaking point that you've captured. It really is really far from that now. But at least when the game first came out, it was kind of like that. The thing is that there is gear fear in Gray Zone Warfare, but there's like no... There's just so little loot that like... I don't know. It still kind of is. It's more so of an extraction shooter than DMZ ever was, that's for sure. But it's still like, Man, are we really pushing this freaking building, bro? Guess so. What? When did I switch to all nine?
Survive to redeploy.
Or single player. Someone's on the crane, guys.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh my god, there's 3 people in here.
Take an effective fire!
Squad mate has been cleared for redeploy. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
They're in the garage, right? Dude, are these guys just all camping in here? What the frick? Your community should be solid no matter what you play. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, we'll lose 50% of the viewership. We've already been down this road a million times. This isn't new. If I play Tarkov, we will lose 50% of the viewership instantaneously. It is, bro.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Taking fire!
Because there's camping in the building, bro. Dude, I don't even see these guys.
Moving. Strikes up.
Of course, they dropped right in front of this guy. There's no way that that happens, dude. He just happens to be exactly in that spot, crouched. What is that timing, bro?
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Loadout drop headed your way. Ready to fight. Be ready. You're next.
Why does chat not like it? They don't really like extraction shooters, typically. Especially one as hardcore as Tarkov.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Linty, thanks for the prime, bro. Yeah, I missed one bullet and lost this. Amazing. I mean, we know he has to have 100% accuracy. Oh, he did miss the first bullet too. Huh.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Maybe I missed 2 bullets. I just thought I missed 1, maybe. The communication with chat is worth more than anything. Well, not really, right?
Return to base to debrief.
Because we literally have people in the chat saying that they would never watch Tarkov, so it doesn't matter. Most people, regardless of how long they've been watching a channel, if you play a game that they don't like, they will not watch. It just is what it is, dude. The only thing that can make up for that is that if you're like attracting a lot of new viewership from the game that the new game that you're playing. And the problem is Tarkov's not really going to attract a lot of new viewership unless it like comes directly from Jesse's community. Play whatever makes me happy. Yeah, we already talked about this. There's nothing out that's it's fun to play right now. Hence why we're just sitting here chilling. When you play with others on Tarkov or any game, it makes it better. You think so? I feel like when we play with people, there's like a very little chat interaction. So that goes completely contradictory to what was just said a second ago. I don't know, dude. Everyone's different in the end. Play ABI. I literally played ABI like every single day for 2 months, dude. I just need a break. I think we'll try doing Awakening tomorrow and see how it goes. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. True. Anything we play right now is literally just killing time till Arc.
Enemy soldier incoming. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
I used to love this channel. Now it's just Debbie Downer whining about cheaters and hundos. You do realize that those things are happening. I'm literally just speaking what is happening in the game, right? We're not making that up about cheaters getting killed by cheaters, and we're not making it up about dying to 100% accuracy, right? You understand that, right? We're literally commenting on what's happening. So in reality, it's not that you don't love this channel, it's that you don't love Warzone. That's all.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Some just want to be lied to. I know. Yeah, if you haven't figured that out by now, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you about the current state of what's happening, no matter what I'm playing. Yeah, if you want to go get lied to, dude, I'm sure there's like plenty of people that are pretending to enjoy playing DMZ right now. Maybe you should go there.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
This is all Arc Raiders' fault. Not entirely, because we already. You have to understand.
Playtime's over.
I thought Arc Raiders was coming out in October until they did the countdown. So I was already mentally prepared to be hating life up until October. And then, you know, obviously what they did not exactly help, but it's not that. I mean, we already thought it was coming out in October until they literally basically said it wasn't, and then they were like, actually, we're just all this hype and all this stuff is actually us just letting you know that you are waiting for 5 months.
Move to the safe zone.
Who enjoys DMZ still and streams it? I mean, anyone that feels like they can't play any other game, otherwise they'll lose their entire community, which is probably all of them.
Primary objective to eliminate all targets. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Surprised no one came here. Wasn't this right on the line? Huh. Did anyone drop AFK?
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Thank God for that orange crate, because we would have like no money at all. This is a very weird drop. I see 2 boxes.
Located an airstrike. Located an airstrike.
Dude, all those boxes. When you get anything. Fine, I'll pop this UAV, but is our teammate AFK? Just sitting there. Can't handle the cheating. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now, especially if you're in EU. We're so far off loaded, it's crazy. Someone landed here. Europe. What does that mean, dude?
Gas is inbound.
What is that? Where's that from? Blue one on the left there. Oh, really is someone.
Switching mags. Got some cash here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Question is my teammates going to buy the thing or not? He needs the 1,000 from yellow. Oh no.
Loading.
Enemy UAV is online.
Bad.
Moving. Disregard that. Requesting recon flyover.
Wow, I would have to freaking chamber the round, dude.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Mission time. UAV exiting the AO.
Changing mag.
Throwing knife OP. What is this scope, dude?
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. squad mate won.
This is all because Yellow refused to freaking drop. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. I should not though. I should not have lost that. I missed too many. The tree kind of messed me up.
Enemies are dropping into the... You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Changing mags.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
No, he takes a heady and a body after I crack him, dude. Jeez. I know I got Honda, but still, that's crazy. How does he not die there? Lucky.
Success.
I definitely missed a couple bullets when he jumped.
Elimination.
I'm dead. Man, I got sold. DMZ is a dead-end job. Not really, right? Because DMZ2 is still a possibility. So you just torture yourself for however long until DMZ2 comes out. Now, if DMZ doesn't come out, then, you know, they'll just go play something else.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Siege. The thing is with Siege, it's such a great game. And if you want to see what a good controller player looks like, you should go watch Controller Siege. They're the best controller players in the world, and you can't even convince me otherwise. It's just so obvious. However, it's kind of a much older game, and it already has like completely built out communities. It's kind of like Tarkov in that way. The difference with me playing Tarkov versus Siege is that Jesse and Berkey would be involved, and that's fun, right? That's the big difference there.
My station here. Get me back in a fight.
You don't have enough money, little bro. But if you're like, Call of Duty is probably the worst game you could ever watch to see like skilled controller gameplay, and Rainbow Six Siege is the best. That's your spectrum. I mean, Jesse said he would play Tarkov with me if I ever wanted to.
Marks a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
And Jesse loves to Sherpa.
Buy station marked, ready to redeploy.
Now we do have your money, Billy. See if Yellow knows how the buy system works in this game.
Got some cash here.
I don't think he does. I have no interest in Tarkov, but I have even less interest in Warzone. Well, bless you, my child. Thank you for watching. Thank you for... Oh. I didn't even hear that.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Someone's like mine. Yeah, waits too long. We're just gonna get freaking. Is that my teammate's mine?
Moving here.
Since it's lighting up blue.
Cancel my last.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Loading.
Squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Why is Rainbow Six Siege better for controller? I didn't say it was better for controller. I said it is the best showcase of controller skill. Okay.
LDBR inbound.
Switching mags.
Why is he not crawling away from the mine?
There you go, Liz.
GG Hondo. GG Hondo. It's better because it has no aim assist. It's better to assess controller player skill, right? That's what I was saying. I didn't say it was like better. I'm just saying that when it comes to like watching skillful controller gameplay, Call of Duty is probably the worst because of how much aim assist there is in this game. And Rainbow Six Siege is the best because there's none.
Only a mindset. Shake it off.
So if you want to like see really good controller gameplay, like Rainbow Six is the place to be. Yeah, that guy could be. I don't know what Yellow was doing there. He was obviously like AFK. It's always Yellow, guys. Stone Mountain's playing on controller today, guys. I want you to go when the stream ends and we go and we host Stone. Watch how insane his accuracy is gonna be. I remember I think it was like a couple months ago, he got sponsored by Scuff and he did his first Scuff stream, and I literally tuned in and I was like, this dude's freaking aimbotting. And then I realized that I was watching him play controller. And I was like, holy crap, dude, that is so OP, bro. Insane. You'll see it today. Like, I'll host them. You guys can watch the difference. There's still probably a lot of non-believers out there. Somehow. Copium to other minds. Do I ever play single-player games when I don't stream? Not often, no. Although there was a game that captured my attention for a little bit called No Rest for the Wicked, but I got bored. I liked it a lot, though. I thought it was fun.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Is he playing casuals or real Warzone? It doesn't matter, trust me. When you watch it, you're just gonna see a hundo after a hundo after a hundo after a hundo after a hundo. It's gonna be awesome. Has there been any tequila shots lately? I've been sober for 6 months. Why don't I do a controller stream? We might. It's on the agenda. There's a major issue with the controller not working on my current setup. I have to like do some recabling every single day if I want to play controller. It's stupid. We figured out why it's happening. It took me an hour to figure out what the freaking problem was. But basically, the Call of Duty will not recognize my controller when every single other game on Steam does. And I think we figured it out, but it's just a pain in my ass. I don't know if I care that much. But it might be a fun little series, you know? Controller is it? Xbox Elite 2. Health is better. 6 months sober. Way to go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel any better. I was expecting to feel a lot better. I was expecting to have a lot more energy. I was expecting to have like, I don't know, just feel a lot better, and I don't. Which is why I've kind of thought about just going back to just drinking some wine or enjoying some alcohol here and there, but I don't know, I guess I've gone this far. But yeah, I really haven't noticed a difference at all. The only thing I will say is I think I'm sleeping better. Which is good. Like, I still wake up a lot in the middle of the night, but I think I'm waking up less. Which I guess is much healthier. Waking up a lot's not great. Every now and then is perfectly fine. Yeah, I have an extremely addictive personality though, so every now and then is not is hard for me. It's interesting. I can completely cut something out easier than I can moderate something. Have I ever had a sleep study done? Yeah. It's interesting. I have an incredibly addictive personality, but yet I can completely shut something down and never do it again if I want to. Which almost sounds contradictory, but it's not. Oh, I appreciate the offer. I'm about to get off. You won't see much difference if you weren't drinking a lot beforehand? No, I was. I was drinking, like, on average 2 drinks a day. Which isn't, like, insano bad, but, like, over the course of time, it's a lot. Like, having 2 beers a day, 6 days a week, is probably my average. I also think it probably takes a long time for the body to adjust. So like I quit drinking. I'm not going to feel the positive effects of that necessarily like super quickly, but I feel like 6 months I probably would have felt something different by now. Yeah, I don't think 2 a day is like really that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not like you have a problem, sir. I don't think. Still, though, drinking 6 days a week and sometimes 7 is still a crutch, dude. But so is drinking a cup of coffee every day, too. Well, I don't drink coffee like past noon ever. Like it's extremely rare. I think I did during the 12-hour Arc Raider stream. That didn't really happen, said.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Two beers and wine a day is good for the heart. I did talk to my cardiologist. He asked me like how much I drank, and I was like two drinks a day, and he was like, that's fine. And then he asked me how much coffee I was drinking, and I said 2 a day, and he said that's also fine. It was more about exercising daily, I think, and diet more than anything. One thing's for sure, I've lost an insane amount of weight after I stopped drinking. I've lost 25 pounds. And I was already kind of thin, like I was 6'2", 210. Now I'm 185. Yeah. Well, my diet has gotten it's been better. I don't know. I've been exercising more. I don't even know. Honestly, probably the pills that do everything, honestly. The statins, bruh.
time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Never mind.
Mark a drop point for your squad and get
Contract here.
Forget it. You've got gas closing in. The safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Do you think Max Verstappen's leaving Red Bull? To go where? Mercedes? What are they gonna kick Antonelli out? No way.
Hunt down the enemy. Bounce on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
This gun has the snappiest ADS I've ever seen in a video game. Is this gun ass?
Requesting recon above.
Nice.
Setting waypoint. Setting
Guys
waypoint.
ISO'd pretty hard. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax.
Eyes on enemy.
Bro, you have a UAV up. How are you losing that, dude?
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they
Wait, he
survive,
sees
they
me?
redeploy.
Oh, because I'm kinged up, dude. Squad ain't it, dude. Dead. I can survive a minute though, we get him out, right?
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
My station marked.
I think we should go over here. How do you get a weapon? Wait, what is this? If some weapons in Warzone are able to unlock only by playing
You're losing
MW2.
ground. Move it.
No, you can unlock every single weapon in Warzone without playing any other game. You just have to do it in the armory. I'm pretty sure.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Grenade!
Hostile airstrike incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Wait, he's up here? I just checked there! Oh, he did the window jump right at... Wait, what? Oh my god, we ring around the rosy. And we get hummed out on top of that. Shit.
Last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Oh well. I literally just checked that angle twice and he wasn't there. But it was like a perfect storm for him. Every single time I peeked, he was like miraculously behind cover. I checked left and then I checked right and I went on the top and he still wasn't there. Well, when I go to Car 98, unlock, does it say unlock by playing Modern Warfare? Chat, can someone help this guy?
Time to fight your way out of here. Almost your turn, soldier.
You should be
Stand
able
by.
to unlock it in the armory.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Yeah, you unlock it via the armory. Not exactly sure what that entails. You think that's their king right there? It probably is, right? Might be better for me to grab a vehicle. Drive over there. There's such a thing as like the armor where I can... I'm pretty sure. Did it work? Nice.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is moving in.
Contract mark.
Safe zone located. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
What could go wrong?
Thong of French knickers.
Bro, you're getting dangerously close to getting your ass banned. What the frick are you saying?
Enemy UAV is online. Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
Why is he pinging this house? Nice ping, Billy.
Got some cash here.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
This is actually a decent house to hold, right? Wow, why would you waste that?
Marking target location.
Dear Lord. It's probably them in the car, no?
That's safe firm.
He's actually going over there. Okay, bro. What could go wrong?
Taking fire!
Surprised the hunt never pushed.
Marking new safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
UAV available for tasking.
Solid work evading the enemy.
Bro
You're
got
clear for
a
now.
kilt on? What is he wearing?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Still alive.
Gas moving.
Requesting recon flyover.
So dead.
Taking effective fire.
Why don't you shoot at these guys in the open tower? God bless.
Yourself off, regroup, and get back in.
This guy's walling, dude. This guy's 100% walling. Oh my god, I freaking knew it, dude. I was gonna say, but yeah, this guy's walling. He's cheating. He literally fired at the most inhuman like chance. Like he 100% knew that I was about to peek over that wall. He's 100% walling, dude. No doubt about it, right? Maybe I should have watched him a little bit more, but that looked like walls to me. Immediately. His reaction, yeah, he's walling. His reaction time to me going from behind the wall to visible was instantaneous. He was seeing me through the wall. No question about it. And you're dead because you're bad. Wait a minute. Gotta shoot him.
You'll be all right.
This team in the tower is unfortunately incredibly terrible, so that's why we have to sit here and continue to watch this guy. But yeah, he's 100% walling, dude. Wait, is he not? Maybe it was a bugged kill cam. The kill cam looked like 1000% walls. He's literally firing at me the instantaneous moment that I appear. Or maybe he got aim assist tug or something, and so that's how he knew. Let's watch. Maybe I'm wrong on this one, actually. Let's watch a little bit more. Was this the guy, though, that killed me, or was it this other guy, the Free Diddy guy? I might have been wrong on this report, actually. Because he looks surprised about the guy on the hill there. For a split second. I mean, he's definitely on controller, so I mean, maybe he just got an aim assist tug.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
When you feel the tug, dude, you just press the button, and then you can close your eyes, and you'll have 100% accuracy. Simple. I thought there was a perk that outlines after. Oh, is the kill cam not show the red outline anymore? I don't know, it just looked like he was walling, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, why did that look so sus, dude? Like, did he even miss a bullet there? That might have just been an aim assist. Keep watching. His reaction time was instantaneous. He's walling, dude. 100% that is walls. I'm sorry. The second transfer there is clear as day walls. The transfer to the second guy is 1000% walls, right? Like, there's no one in the chat that's like gonna defend this guy now. That was the grossest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, this guy's walling. 100,000% now. For a second there, I thought I was wrong, but no. He's definitely walling, dude. So bad, bro. That's our what? Is that our third cheater today? Yeah, he's 100% cheating now. Facts. He sees the guy in the sky. Oh, god dang it, Britt. Not only is the game ass, but you have like it completely infested with cheaters. Yeah, dude, for a split second, I thought I was wrong. That's so funny. Edwin with a 20 months. Thanks, dude. You literally just ADS that guy through the box. You can't shoot through that, dude. It's a humongous box, you freaking idiot.
Got gas moving in.
I can't believe I even doubted that this guy was not cheating for a second, but I really did, because he was like surprised. So he's obviously just bad at cheating.
Win this thing.
How is cheating enjoyable? Because you win every single game if you're not a freaking moron. The fact that this guy is rage hacking and literally only has 13 kills is truly disturbing.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Do you think he's aimbotting as well or just wall hacking?
Reloading.
I feel like he might actually be aimbotting also.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
I know he's not doesn't have 100% accuracy, but I feel like he is aimbotting as well. No?
Go to my mark.
Yeah, he doesn't have the aimbot cranked to a 10 out of 10. He's on like a 7. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you're walling, you can see exactly where they are through the walls. So, like, I guess anyone with decent aim can just aim at them, right? Even though it's impossible to see them, you're just getting hit markers. Maybe? I don't know. Like, do you even need to aimbot if you're walling, since you can literally just see them through the walls? And you can just fire at their spot? Also, I'm pretty sure he's on controller. You're so bad, kid. Get fucked, you loser.
You're in the top 5.
Imagine
Bring home the win.
rage hacking and dying.
Gas is closing in.
How could you
Get
be
to the
this
new safe
bad at the
zone.
video game? Oh, that's not good for this guy.
I'm taking fire!
Wait, how's he not dead, Jeff? Wait, is this guy cheating too?
Took one out!
Gas is
What
moving.
was that target acquisition there?
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Was that his teammate or no? Was that somebody else? Two v 1v1. Okay, this guy's not aimbotting. That's good. You might be shadow banned? What do you mean? I'm literally in the middle of a game.
Loading fresh back.
Reloading.
Gas is closing
I'm
in.
surprised we're not holding that left side better, because like they could get flanked so easily. Played in a Shadowban lobby. Oh, that hasn't happened since my Warzone 1. Or maybe, or Warzone 2, actually.
Spring mine spotted.
If you get Shadowban now, you can't get a game period. That doesn't exist anymore, Shadowban lobbies. Now when you get shadowed, you're just done. You can't find a game period. Oh! Another hacker. It's bad, Billy. Feels kind of bad. It could be worse, I guess. It could be that one guy that had 17 hackers in one night playing ranked. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no more Shadowban lobbies anymore. That was removed, I think, in like Warzone 2. I didn't understand that either, but it actually was, yeah. GG's all around, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try Dune Awakening. We'll just try and mix it up tomorrow because this is really not that fun. I would be really interested in getting back into this when Solos comes back, though, if possible. I don't know what we're gonna do right now, but this is not really particularly fun, and I don't really have a spot on the team in the morning, so I'm kind of over it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know the Dune Awakening is like not exactly in our normal game style. It's literally like an MMO survival game. I have no idea how it's gonna work. I don't even know if you can play it solo. I don't know anything about it. So you're probably gonna hate it, but we'll give it a try anyway. We'll see if we meet some new people maybe in that game's directory. We'll find out. But we're gonna raid Stone. Everyone go watch him murder on a controller, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the juice today, guys. Thank you very much. Daniel with the top juicer of the day. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.